Shout out to him, yes, sir. Would you bless you, no one can cause. Whatever they do, it just to put just. Would you bless you, no man can cause. Would you bless you, no man can cause. Finally, we win. Nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood. But they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special. Exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world, bar none. And we did it because Chukwuokike Abiama is with us. We did it because Chukwuokike Abiama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist. Because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want.
The message is very clear. We are not going to stop. Of course, we're not. Obviously going to stop. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing anybody can do. You can push us to the wall, push us to anywhere you want. We are resolute. We know what we want. We've always made our demand from the beginning, and we're not going to change. We're not going to relent. So you keep trying. It's a good thing to try. They have been trying. They've been doing all their best. People have been doing all they can to push us, to talk to us, to say one thing or the other that would distract us. Yesterday, I was in a conversation with one of our sisters. She's so worried. You know, people, when you come into what is going on, this freedom that we are running for, you do yourself a world of favor by staying away from bloggers, because these bloggers, they write their stories. They look very fantastic. They sound very fantastic. They look great. But you know something? Happy. They are just empty. There is nothing anybody can say. People, somebody who was just trying to tell me, Nnamdi Kanu could have done it that way. Nnamdi Kanu could have done it the other way. This is the way IPOB is pursuing it. It is not this, is not that. And I ask the person a question. Have you forgotten that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, disappeared for 13 months? 13 months, not 1 year. More than that, more than a year. He disappeared. We didn't know where he was. Maybe there are people that knew. I didn't know. I couldn't come out and raise my head and say he is in XYZ, because I didn't know that. Anybody who could have told us anything just could have been the same speculation, because people already started lying when he left. My question is, in that 13 months, what did you guys do? He was absent for 13 months. 13 good months. Nobody knew where he was. So what did you do with your big suggestion? With your big, you know too much. They will say, Roma, if I give me Nnamdi Kanu and I spend 5 minutes with him, he's going to drop Biafra. Okay. 13 months, the man was not there. What did you do? Talking is very easy. Blah, blah, blah. That's what I call it. When you want to run your mouth, you can run your mouth and embarrass yourself and do. But when the time comes for the doing, you got to do it. All you've got to take is doing, not just talking. The talk is cheap. Everybody can do that. After all, I'm talking on radio every time. It doesn't really mean that I can move a fly. No. All I can do is give instructions. No, not even give instructions. Pass messages around. And for you, whatever you do with the message that you get is left to you. It's up to you. It's not nobody's going to force it. So the truth I'm trying to make is that if you don't know what to say about what is going on, please keep quiet. No, just stop. Don't try to force anything. Don't try to make a jackass of yourself, because that's what most of you guys do. When you talk, you think you are talking to unintelligent people. No. Every small Biafran out there knows what he wants. Trust me. The time is over. It's the game. It's game over. You know what is very interesting about this struggle at this time is that the punishment is not isolated. The effect is not isolated. Everybody is feeling the same thing right now. That's the essence. When IPOB started, when we joined IPOB a couple of years ago, people used to think, and these people, they have nothing to do. These people, it always used to be these people. But today, lo and behold, it is everybody. Everybody, anything equal now is affecting everybody unconsciously. You can't imagine that IPOB said sit at home. Rather than people refusing to sit at home, people are now clamoring that they want more days. That is the effect. That is a serious effect, because you know something? The freedom is now embedded in our heart, in our soul, in our body. Everything about us is freedom. And anything to get that freedom, we are willing to do that. No matter what happens, no matter what you say, no matter how much you try to push us. Some newcomers to IP, like I said, there are people that are joining this movement. They're just joining. But that doesn't mean that they have no say. No. They're just joining. Gradually, they will integrate in what we are doing. Because you can't join IPOB today and tell me tomorrow that you are. The stories are so much. People lie about everything. The bloggers especially. This I have always warned people from the beginning, that they should stay away from bloggers. We do see what bloggers write. Every one of us, all the broadcasters, I know they do. I do. But you see, I can't just pick up what they write and start talking about it. Because most of the things have no substance. Even if it has a substance, they are creating a fantastic, how would I put it? A fantasy, honestly. They create it to create that shaky situation, and a lot of people fall for it, especially most of the women. They are the ones that fall for these things. The point is that it has not happened. Why are you there waiting for some? Because most of the time, when you look at life itself anyway, it's not just not Elmwood IPOB. When you look at life itself, most of the things we worry about are things that are going to happen, not that they've already happened. 99% of the time, people's worry are things that is going to happen. Oh, what if it happens? The question is, what if it does not happen? Most of the time, most of the things don't even happen, because when you think about things that you've been worried about in all your life, you discover that most of the things that you were worried about that day just came and passed like every other day. Nothing happened. But naturally, that's what we worry about. We worry about more, not about things that we see that is happening right now. No. We're worried about things that is going to happen tomorrow. Things that is going to happen next week. Or things that somebody have said that is look like they have. In fact, my sister was worried because they were pushing armored cars to Nigeria and the rest of them. It doesn't matter to us. If it happens, well, we don't know what we're going to do, but we will eventually do something. You cannot just go free like that. Then they start killing us, and then we'll sit down there. We'll sit down there and start watching them. No. Nothing is going to happen that is not meant to happen. That's the point. Anything is going to happen, regardless of what we think, regardless of how we feel. Sometimes I even ask myself, are you very sure that when crises like this happen, they are not things that has been created? How would I put it? I wouldn't say naturally, things that have been created. I wouldn't use the word naturally, because it looks like these things happen somewhere. Like I've read it in the book, honestly. that when there is a crisis in the world today, it's something in the galaxy, something out there, somebody have moved very close to each other. So the friction, because of the proximity, because of the time difference, these things come over here and looks like crisis. But it's already there. There is nothing we can do. The only way we can change it, like I thought I read this in a book, I think yesterday. It said the only way you can change the world is that if you change yourself. That makes sense, doesn't it? If you change yourself, then the world is going to change with you. But if you sit down there and you're procrastinating and hoping that the Fulanis are not going to Fulanize you, you're fooling yourself because you're going to have opportunity. Who is calling me at this time? I'm not going to pick up that call because we have other things we're going to talk about. We're talking about Sit at Home, which it's not been cancelled, but it's been suspended for now. That is the Monday Sit at Home. What we're trying to do is we're trying to take away responsibility from the people that are running around trying to create problem. So if we're going to have anything like Sit at Home, obviously we are going to announce it and we're going to prepare ourselves for it. So this is just the message that we're taking out this morning.
Ono n'ugwu gee ntị, ono na ndịda gee ntị, ono n'ụra teta ihe aka n'anya, n'ihi na agha mara ọkwa anaghị eri nwa ngwọrọ. Anyị onwe anyị bụ the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, n'aha mkpirimkpi, n'okpuru onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike, agbawodike izuzu agbagharị ya nke mbụ n'ala Afrịka, ji ohere a na-ekele imirikiti imi ndị Biafra niile ndị kwadoro anyị n'oge emere Sit at Home nke ụbọchị Mọnde, ndị hụrụ nọ na oziọma Nnamdi akpọtela ha n'ọra. Anyị na-ekele unu, anyị na-ekpupụrụ n'okpu, anyị na-asị jidenu nke unu ji, anyị ji unu eje mba. Ihe dịka unu akọla anyị, ma onye ọbụla gee ntị. Anyị ji ohere a na-eme ka ọha na eze mara na ndị Biafra niile mara, ndị nọ n'ala Biafra na ndị nọ na mba ofesi, ka ha gee ntị ghọta na ihe banyere ịnọrọ ala, onye agala ọrụ, onye apụla ezi, nke bụ Sit at Home a na-enwe ụbọchị Mọnde niile, abụrụla ihe etila kpọm ugbu a, nke bụ full stop. Anyị ji ohere a na-ekele unu ọzọkwa na unu bụ dike, bụ ndị tipụtara onwe ha ọnya ekwu onye isi anyị na ndị IPOB n'azụ. Anyị na-eme ka unu mara na Sit at Home ọbụla anyị ga-enwe dịka anyị mere ya n'abalị 14 nke ọnwa iteghete a bụ Sabotuas Day, na anyị mere ka mba niile mara na a ga-enwe ya. Nke ọbụla anyị ga-enwe, anyị ga-eme ka unu mara ya. Onye ọbụla dọrọkwa aka na ntị. Otu anyị mechiri Sit at Home a anyị tile kpọm, onye ọbụla gara nọ na-aga amali ndị mmadụ, amaja ndị mmadụ, na-eyija ndị mmadụ, anyị jide onye ahụ, anyị ga-akọrọ ya nkwa ike. Anyị ga-agwa ya na usoro gada bụ egwu mmụọ. Aka anyị esoghị ya, n'ihi na ụfọdụ ewerela ya na-eji awakpo ndị mmadụ, na-ezu ohi, na-eme ihe niile dị iche iche, abịa ewere n'anya ya n'isi ndị IPOB na ESN. Ọzọkwa, onye ọbụla dọrọ aka na ntị, ihe anyị na-ekwu metụtara nwoke, metụta nwaanyị. Sit at Home a na-enwe ụbọchị Mọnde niile abụrụla ihe bịara na njedebe ka ọ dị ugbu a. Mgbe ọbụla anyị ga-enwe Sit at Home, anyị ga-eme ka unu mara. Ozi a si n'aka the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, nke gị onwe gị bụ otu n'ime ha, n'okpuru onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike 1 nke ala Biafra na dike dị ọra mma, ọ nụrụ ka ala ibe. Unu chetakwa na agha mara ọkwa adịghị eri nwa ngwọrọ. Atụọrọ ọmara ya amara, mana atụọrọ ofeke ya efebe isi n'ọhịa. Ndewonu. Chukwu okike abịa ma gọzie unu niile maka ige ntị ihe dịka unu akọla anyị.
One love, keep us together. I want my own love to tell us. I want my own love to tell us.
How on a day? I know say everybody dey kampe. Abeg make una lis ten to this very very important pro announcement where they come from the indigenous people of Biafra under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, alias Ohamadike and Abawodike is one of Biafra land. First, we dey thank una well all Biafrans where they for diaspora and for Biafra land inclusive. For how una tanda for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back observe this Monday sit at home. It don't show say this in gospel. They don't write them for everybody heart now. As the Bible say, time go come when the gospel they no go write them for tablet again of our heart. And now so the gospel of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they don't write them for our heart. Everybody now don't know the truth. Now make una follow them. Say unless they release them, issue nagege bunu. Whether rain they fall, whether sun they shine, where una stand, now where una stand. And true, no na papa born una well. The blood of una papa will be from Biafra. They flow for una vein. We dey thank una well. We dey come up our cap for una wherever una dey. Both to men, both to women, both to children, both to pikin. In short, who I go call yourself? Everybody we dey thank una. But I beg make una listen. You know say this time when we don't enter. Na injury time. The indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, don't talk and say no more Monday sit at home. Nobody go come himself again for house for Monday. Everybody go and work. Anytime where we want to sit at home, like the one where we do for 14 September this month, will be Sabotua's Day, we go Helona and everybody go observe them. Once again, we want thank you for the solidarity we don't show. I beg, no more Monday sit at home. Una no say some people don't turn the thing to another thing. Then the gidigam come kill some people. They come, they call them ESN and IPOB. All these ones na evil men. We no fall at all. I beg. The ear, where they hear, you no big like Nama ear or elephant ear. The sit at home, we don't pause them. As our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike one, Abawodike Izuzu, Abagariaya, they thank everybody for joining hands. Chukwu Kikabiama is a making bless you now. This message, they come from the indigenous people of Biafra. Anybody, where we catch, where we see, they intimidate people, they harass people, they do anything. Say na Monday sit at home, na IPOB they do. If we catch you, we go tell you, say, no be only hot water, they kill tortoise. You get so many things where they kill tortoise. Here am now. Because I know say, una be wise people. To be forewarned, not to be forearmed. We love una. Kachineke mezobu.
All right, this announcement is so clear. It's so straightforward. There's nothing confusing about it. So anybody who goes out there to create problem, you are on your own. You are your own, or you're on your own. Don't go there and create problem for anybody. The IPOB has already officially announced the temporal suspension of Monday sit at home. It's been temporarily suspended. If it's going to happen, we'll let you know. Officially, this is very good. It's a very, very good development because I was expecting something like this to happen because already people were taking advantage of it. A lot of people were doing their own thing, and then they go out there, they create problem. All goes back courtesy of IPOB, who are very ignorant of what is going on. The announcement had been made, so the message is very, very clear. There's no more Monday sit at home. It's been cancelled for now. Not cancelled completely yet. It's been suspended for now. What happens is when we say suspended means that it could happen again, but we are going to inform you. Everybody will get a piece of the message whenever it's going to happen. So stay in your houses on Mondays. Don't go anywhere. Don't mind those who are trying to create problem out there. This is Radio Biafra USA.
It's M. Josh on the beat. It's time to break loose from the chains. It's time for our freedom. Africa. never let them negotiate our freedom, no. Hundreds of years is gone. No Messiah came for the black man. Told us that Jesus died for the black man still they suffer. The truth be said, Africa will rise at the right time. And the time we're waiting for is right now. No one can hold the truth for a long time. Oh no. So stay awake. The sun is risen from the east. And the Messiah you're waiting is right here. And no one is gonna try to stop that. I can hear a great call for justice. Freedom. Let the sun rise. Freedom for Biafra. Freedom. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, song of salvation. Freedom. Let Africa rise. Freedom for Biafra. Freedom. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Self-determination is celebrated. Black men seeking for self-determination is the separatist and the terrorist. Yeah. When they jail a black freedom fighter, they jail in African freedom. Don't I have rights to my self-determination? Is that a crime? To live, don't I have rights to express myself? Don't I have rights to speak? Can't I complain if I'm marginalized? The genocide in the land that nobody even cared about. Even when I try to speak, my voice is muted every time. I'm like a slave in my land, I can't take it anymore. I hope the world is listening to my plight. I can hear a great call for justice. Freedom. Let the sun rise.
All right, what a wonderful lyrics. I'm telling you, listen to what this guy is saying. He's really talking. He's really giving us history. He's really pushing us. But you know something? My brothers, keep doing what you guys are doing. I am still saying it. I'm so proud of all of you, especially the young musicians that are coming up with great songs. I'm telling you honestly, they are. They are doing us, making me, especially personally, so proud of them because they are out there doing what they have to do best. They are sending the message. And anybody who says that a musician is not really good to get involved in this thing, you have to have your head examined because they are sending very strong messages, excellent messages. I listen to all of them. I try as much as possible if I can. So I've already made that remark yesterday or 2 days ago. If you're out there and you're an artist, you're a musician, you've written something and you think you need it to be aired, please send it to Radio Biafra. Send it to any of the platforms. The Radio Biafra, it's open 247. If you're able to pass it on, especially on MP3, that's where we feel more comfortable with. If you go in there, just upload it or download or whatever you call it. Send it out to any of the stations. Over here, we are Radio Biafra USA 2 at ipob.org. That will get to us, or you can as well send it on Radio Biafra USA 2 at gmail.org. Obviously, we're going to receive it. And just upload it and tell us a story about your life. Tell us your story, who you are, where you are domiciled. You don't have to tell me exact location if you don't want to, because him and Andiala are not everywhere. These people are mad. They can just catch. I don't know how to put it, because nobody has dignity in that place called the zoo. Everybody there is crazy. I'm telling you honestly, there are very, very 1% that I might even classify as having a little bit of dignity. The people you respect, some of them are so daft. You are wondering, are these people doing this? Are they, you know, when you want to curse somebody or you want to abuse somebody, you make room for reconciliation. You don't talk about things. You lie against somebody because you don't like the person, not because what the person is doing is wrong. The likes of the one in Channel, I will stop calling his name. They call him Dr. somebody, Dr. Abata, or Bati, or Bata, or whatever he is called. This man is supposed to be an educated man. It's not just him alone. I'm using him as an example because he is most vocal about what I want to talk about. These are people, somebody is abducted. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was adopted. Not only adoption, he was kidnapped, taken to from a foreign country, down to the zoo. And the likes of Dr. Abate, who is supposed to be educated, is telling us that, he's been, even CNN. I think I heard something on CNN like that he was arrested. How dare you people call that kind of thing an arrest? Is it that you don't understand English language? Is it that your English is limited, or is it that you just want to be mischievous? I think the latter is the case. You want to be mischievous, you want to show the world how stupid you are, how ignorant you are. You have to report the truth. It does not matter whose axe is grand. You better don't even report anything at all than lying over it. Somebody's kidnapped. Extraordinary rendition is different from arrest. You don't do that. But you are not telling us the truth. Well, we are happy things are taking its good turn. Our leader has sued them to court. And let us, even though we know Nigeria is a lawless garbage, is a lawless zoo, is a place that nobody obeys the law, at least put the laws on their face and tell them you are wrong. What you do with the outcome does not really matter. We know the outcome of anything in Nigeria criminal system or the law is like a waste of time. Judges announce the people are released on bail. No, the court doesn't give a shit. Lawyers go to see their clients. They're not allowed to see them because the country is a hopeless, it's a hopeless animalistic or whatever. How can you describe it? Nobody obeys the law. The law doesn't mean anything. I don't even know why they have them. They have those laws in Nigeria. I don't know why they have them. Because nobody obeys any of them. Talking about those things are just a waste of time. Somebody here reported Amobi, that's his name. He reported about the suing of our leader, that he went to court to demand, make some demands. But let's listen to what he has to say. I hope this thing is going to come up this morning.
Now,
okay, there you go.
In chess, a sudden smart move can change the course of the game in favor of a disadvantaged opponent. In his ordeal with the federal government, the leader of the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, is demanding an apology and 5 billion naira damages for violation of his fundamental human rights. Kanu, through his counsel, Aloy Ejimofo, also demands to be returned to Kenya, where he was arrested, and Britain, his country of abode, before the federal government would apply for his repatriation. Whoop. Julie, this is okay. The asking for damages, 5 billion naira in damages for violation of his fundamental human rights.
Yes, it's his right to make that demand, and it's not really about what just happened. It's about the invasion of his home in 2017. So he's saying that his rights were infringed on the day, and that the courts should now grant an order that the Nigerian government should apologize to him for the way he was treated, and that the way he also talked about the way he was brought to Nigeria from Kenya, though the Nigerian government has not told anyone where he was arrested. They are saying that he wants to be sent back ultimately to Great Britain, where he had been staying before he came to Kenya and got arrested. So, and he also wants the case against him discontinued. So he's trying to use this new case to discontinue the current one, hinging everything on what happened back then, the infringement of his rights. I don't know what the lawyer or the strategy of the lawyer, but it's within his right to go to court and ask for the Nigerian government to apologize to him, or the Nigerian government to pay him billions for the violation of his rights. It's up to the courts to determine whether that kind of case has merit or not.
He was granted bail in Nigeria, and somebody stood as surety to him and everything, and in between he disappeared, and he was saying that they came to invade his house and they almost killed him, that he had to run for safety. So bringing him back now, the propriety of how he got to Nigeria is another thing. So what he's asking for now is another thing, to be returned to Britain. And if he's returned to Britain as a citizen, he will have his full rights and everything. So there can be a process of to expedite him.
Let me tell you, what is happening now is connected to what happened in 2017. We follow the cases. It was then that the government proscribed IPOB and labeled them terrorist organization, and this thing was gazetted, if you remember at that time. Then the military operation in that part of the country. So he said, and it was clear that at that time that his life was in danger, and he fled for his life. And if you follow the last court appearance, defense court appearance that he had when he was brought back, from whatever the federal government got him, we don't know yet. So he cited that he ran for his life, that he would have been killed if he had not, voted with his feet. Now, with what he's saying now, he's saying he suffered mental, psychological, emotional, and other, things through the arrest, through the incarceration, and all that. Lawyers always have their strategies, and this one may be a good one, it may not, but the beauty of it is that it's good that he's coming up with it, and it is true that the presidency will not decide this one. He himself, the lawyer, will not decide it. It is the courts, the judiciary, that has the final say on this. It's part of the beauty of democracy, believe me.
Okay, to give us a clearer view, let's take you to a Lagos-based human rights lawyer, Inibe Effiong. Inibe, Kanu has raised a lot of puzzles here, and is making 5 billion naira demand, and is also demanding to be taken back to Kenya, where he was arrested, and taken to Britain again, where he's based. He's a dual citizen. Inibe, can you shed light into what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is asking for?
Good afternoon, and thank you for having me. The interesting part about this case is that it will offer the federal government an opportunity to come out clean on certain matters relating to Nnamdi Kanu that have been lingering since 2017. As you have rightly said, there is a subsisting charge against him pending at the Federal High Court. And while that case was pending, you are also aware that there was documented evidence that some form of military activity took place at his residence, where it was even reported that some of his supporters and followers were killed in the process. And he fled the country supposedly to ensure that he was not murdered or he was not killed for his own safety, as he has claimed. Now, when the matter came before Justice IYKE of the Federal High Court, that is a criminal matter, the terrorism charges or the treasonable felony charges, the issue of his absence from trial was raised. And that was why the court at that time had to determine whether certain sanctions should be imposed on his shorty. At that time, his shorty had made the point that the person is too shorty for left the country involuntarily, having been forced by the military following the invasion of his home. There was never an opportunity or a clear opportunity, or I would say, Justice IYKE, the trial court, the trial judge, appears, to have been a bit hesitant to go into the merit of that matter. So for me, this is a good opportunity for Nigerians to know why that action had to take place in his residence even after he had been tried. If it related to the terms of his bail, if the excuse or the defense of the federal government is going to be that he had breached the terms of his bail, then the question will be between the prosecutor, the federal government of Nigeria, and the court, who is in a position to determine whether the terms of bail was breached by Nnamdi Kanu in 2017 or not. The other aspect of this is the manner in which he was brought back into the country. From all that we know, subject to the findings of the court, it does appear that he was brought back to the country against his will. In other words, there has been a chain of activities from 2017 to date. Now, ordinarily, once somebody is standing trial and the person fails to appear for his trial, the court has the power to revoke his bail, which was what happened in this case. And that person is liable to be arrested. We will not be having this debate, this argument, if Nnamdi Kanu was arrested within the territory of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. But having left Nigeria, whether rightly or wrongly, whether through proper immigration process or not, within the context and the purview of international law, the Nigerian government does not have the power or the authority in law to bring him to the country for him to continue to face his trial without complying with certain prerequisites. Principal among these being the extradition process. There is no evidence on record that Nnamdi Kanu was ever subjected to that process in Kenya. What they did is what is known as international law.
Can you take us through this process? Because I was told from my findings, the process of extradition is somehow long and cumbersome. And we don't have, as you said, we don't have any evidence that Nnamdi Kanu was taken through this process. So his lawyers, they are claiming that he was abducted, that he was kidnapped to be brought to Nigeria for trial.
I do agree with his lawyers, because as of now, extradition is not something that is done in secret. It is a judicial proceeding. It's not something that is done behind the party that is the subject of extradition. If I am to be extradited to the US, look at the case of Abayari, for example, and that will take me to explanation of the process. Within Nigeria, if this were to happen in Nigeria, like the case of Abayari, we have the Extradition Act. And of course, there is also extradition treaties between Nigeria and other countries in the world. Normally, when somebody is a subject of criminal investigation or is wanted by a foreign country for purpose of prosecution on account of infraction, the government where the subject is residing has to go before the court in that country and file an application seeking consent of the court for that person to be forcefully taken out of that country into the country that is being sought. That is what extradition essentially means. Even when that process has been determined by that court, that person has the right of appeal. And I will refer you to the case of Obanikoro, if I'm not mistaken. Senator Obanikoro, who was wanted by the U.S. government. And even after a federal high court had given a decision, the matter went further to the Court of Appeal. You can also cite the case of Julian Azanga, right, who is being wanted in part by the United States government. You see the process that he has to go through, where the process has been ongoing. So the fact that it takes time is not a justification for the government of Nigeria to resort to this brazen, this arbitrary action. If Nigeria is a civilized country, if Nigeria is a member of the international community, look at what is happening in the case of Sunday Igboho. It is exactly the same thing. Benin Republic is now teaching Nigeria rule of law. And for me, that is an embarrassment to what is supposed to be the president of Africa. Because the government of Nigeria is looking for Sunday Igboho, but the government of Benin Republic said, no, we cannot just allow you to take him without going through the process of extradition through our judiciary. That is the right that Nnamdi Kanu was entitled to under the law. But whether this high court in Oka can give an order for Nnamdi Kanu to be returned to Kenya as his lawyer has prayed for, or to the UK, is a very tall order. I'm not going to determine that, but I think they have a lot of argument to make to succeed on that point. But I do agree that if the court finds that indeed the process by which his home was invaded, the manner in which the military went to his house was wrong, then he is entitled to damages, is entitled to public apology. If the court also finds that the manner in which he was even brought to the country was wrong, that is also a violation of his right. But whether that is sufficient, whether that will be a legal basis for him to be taken back to the Kenya or to UK is a different thing. Why am I saying so?
Why do you think the federal government...
Because you have a pending charge.
Why do you think the federal government...
The Federal High Court.
What do you think the federal government, what do you think they're quiet on how it was brought in and where it was brought from? Is it the manner in which it was brought in? That's why it's like a top state secret. Nobody's talking about it.
They will now be forced. That is why I started by saying that the good thing, or one good thing about this case, is that Nnamdi Kanu, through his lawyers, will now force the hand of the federal government. Because they have to file a counter-affidavit to the suit. And they must disclose the circumstances under which he was brought back to the country. They don't have a choice at this point. They have to disclose how they brought him back to the country. They have to also disclose what led to the invasion of his home. At this point, they do not have a choice. Because if the suit is not contested, the natural thing is for the
court to country is involved. They are denying already.
No, they can deny it to Nigerians, but they cannot deny it before the court. Because if they are saying that they went through due process, they have to exhibit evidence of that due process. They have to demonstrate that there was an extradition process, which never took place. This couldn't have been done the way, we know extradition process to work. But don't forget, I have told you that the Federal High Court, presided by Justice Nyanko in Abuja, is also seized of the charge against him. And that court is a court of concurrent jurisdiction with the High Court of Anambra State. In other words, the High Court of Anambra State will not necessarily determine the incidence of the pending charge before the Federal High Court. That is why I'm saying that whether Nnamdi Kanu will succeed in that aspect of his claim, I cannot really say. That is a tall order for them. But it is good that this case has been brought. It is an opportunity I hope that the High Court will be courageous, because this is one case that requires a lot of courage for the courts to look at the matter dispassionately. And if the federal government is found to have violated due process, to have violated his right to life by attempting to kill him, if that is actually shown and established and proved, or that his right to dignity of the human person was violated, that he was tortured, he has alleged, that his right to freedom of movement was infringed upon, Nnamdi Kanu is entitled to compensation and public apology. And the fact that IPOB was prescribed does not have any consequence on what I am saying. Because even the issue of prescription is still being litigated by the court in Nigeria. And let me make this point. Why is it that the federal government only make recourse to the court when it favored them? When they needed IPOP to be crushed so brutally, the government went and got an ex parte order to prescribe IPOP. But when they needed to bring back the leader of IPOP to face trial, the government treated with disdain that same due process. So we cannot have selective adherence to the rule of law. If you are saying that Nnamdi Kanu has committed offense against Nigeria,
yes,
you must subject him to the due process of law.
Thank you for that insight. It's gentlemen, it's really fun because this case, at the end of the day, you know, the dimension you don't even expect is going to take the dimension. Because I've never really asked myself that, you can't perpetrate illegality to say you want, because he's attending the trial, you want to try him. The way and manner in which you used to bring him back to the country will be talked about at the point in time.
Yes, because his lawyer would definitely ask some pertinent questions. That is the thing. But, you know, in our job, what we do best is to simply wait for the judicial process to run its course, and then we are reporters, we are not judicial officers.
We'll be here to talk about it.
Yes, whatever happens.
And don't forget that it's not only individuals that can be lawless or can commit crime. Even the state can be lawless. You get my point?
It's very,
the state can be a rogue. The state can be anything. If you don't follow the laws, of then the state. Remember the 1984 Umaru Diko saga? You get me? Even though we were under military rule, this one we didn't say it's the same thing, but whatever is the case, remember the case of Igboho.
And don't forget that we are pushing that one too.
Remember the case of Igboho. Remember the case of Igboho. The state invaded his home around, the
DSS.
The DSS, where is the state? So, and you saw what happened, and for hours nobody uttered a word until the media started, insinuating.
The video is everywhere.
Then it was after almost 24 hours before they started coming out with something.
No, I was even thinking that that what we will hear was that unknown gunmen carried out.
That's the definition now. Any crime.
Yes.
The first one on Igbo's home was attributed to unknown gunmen.
Yes.
So we thought the another one would be unknown gunmen, but maybe because of tragedy.
No, because there was a need to arrest.
And the second one,
unknown gunmen don't arrest.
All right, thank you very much. That was a very good one, especially from our brother at the Akwa Ibom guy. He's hilarious, a young guy. This guy is young, but each time I listen to him, he is so intelligent. I'm telling you, regardless of law, like I said before, most of these people are just intelligent. It's just that they just want to be mischievous. They just want to, if you want to go to the TV and you want to become a broadcaster, you want to become a news reporter, one of the things that you need is courage. You need it so badly, I'm telling you. Otherwise, don't go there and make a fool of yourself. Look at these people that are sitting down there. They're even talking from their breath. We are just reporters. You're just feeling so sympathetic for yourself. You are ashamed of not that I wouldn't use the word ashamed of your profession. You're scared of telling the truth. What's the difference between you and the guy in Abuja who just reported, the Akwa Ibom guy? He is courageous. He is not violating anything. As a matter of fact, he is teaching us what we don't even know about the law. By telling it this exactly the way it is. It doesn't matter who is hurt. It doesn't really matter. He is not accusing anybody of anything. He is not against anybody or for anybody. But he's reporting it exactly the way it is. That's what we demand from most of you guys. We're not asking you to come and take sides. Whether IPOB is proscribed, IPOB is a terrorist organization or whatever, that's your own take. But say it the way it is. Report it. Don't go and say it's alleged that he is when you know he is. No. If he is, he is. Nobody's going to hack you for telling the truth. That is where this young man, this young lawyer, because each time you listen to him, he's very objective. He knows what he's talking about. This is not charge and bail, my brother. This is a young man that has sat down and done his homework. He knows what he is talking. He is not abusing, he's not cursing, he's not taking sides. No. He's reporting it the way it is. That's why he's very, very, that's what we call what he does, we call it bitter truth. You know, when that truth that he's speaking is so bitter that some people cannot swallow it. But you know something? You have to swallow it regardless. That's why he's saying what he's saying. He is saying it because he is not just this lawyer kind of, no. Especially his age is young, energetic. He talks, he says it exactly the way it is. And that's the respect I have for him. That's the respect I have for some of you. When you go out there, you want to report something, you better don't even say anything. Even if you don't want to discuss this issue on your program, don't bring it to your program. But if you're going to bring it to your program and then lie about it, then you have a problem. There is something wrong with you. You are not normal. The federal government screwed up. They have swallowed the fish bone. Like I said before, I keep saying it. They are dealing with a very intelligent, highly over-intelligent human being who's Nnamdi Kanu. It's not me. It's not people like us. They don't know anything. You are dealing with, when you're dealing with people like this, if they ask you, look through this keyhole, please make sure that you know what you're doing. Otherwise, something on the other side is going to blind you. The man knows he knows what he's doing. When they started treating him all these ways, you think he was just there like an idiot. No. He knows they have swallowed fish bone. They are going to get into serious trouble because we have a place called Nigeria that does not abide by the rule of law. They have no law at all. All these things we are saying, we are reporting it the way it is. But the truth is, you can drag a camel to the stream. Can you force it to drink? These people are lawless. We have a lawless country that does not obey any single law. And you know something? They are going to be made to obey this law whether they like it or not. Oh yes, people are pointing out. You think people are not watching? Other countries are watching. Whether they like it or not. Because obeying the law, first of all, Binta Nyako, or whatever they call her, you give somebody bail, and when you are on bail, you are now the ward of the court. The only person that has a right and power over you now is the court. They went there to kill this man. He ran for his life. Then you in the same court will not investigate to find out why this man ran away. You see, fruit from the fruit from the poisonous tree. When you start planting this evil, they will keep running around you. You can't sweep it off. You can't put it under the rug and let it go. No, Nnamdi Kanu is still alive. And Nnamdi Kanu is going to be alive to the end of this process. The sooner you come out with something, a solution, the better for you. Look at 2017. That's when it happened, right? Or 1917 or 2017, whatever. But up till now, the problem is still lingering. You have not been able to solve it, and you will never be able to solve it until you speak the truth. The government can try all they want. They have tried to kill him, he escaped. Now they went and then kidnapped him from another country, and they are quiet about it. They are not saying anything. If they had arrested this man genuinely, by now Nigeria would be singing hallelujah. But unfortunately for them, no church, with a Bible, so eventually they have a problem. They can't even talk about it, believe me. They are not proud to raise their head and tell Nigerians, this is where we got this guy, this is how we did it. No. If this thing was genuine, let us assume for 1 minute that this thing was genuine. Nigeria went in there and took him through the process, arrested him with Interpol, and took him through the process, and everything went well, and they brought him back tonight. Wow, by now they'll be singing, I don't know, hallelujah wouldn't be a very good song. They'll be singing everything in the world to tell the world how giant they are. But they screwed up. They don't have that patience. The Nnamdi Kanu studied these people like the way you study encyclopedia. I don't know if there's any people that study encyclopedia, but there are. The way he went in there, he knows them. They don't have that patience. They don't have that zeal to wait. No, they can't. Or the horses, you have to do this now. It is in everything in Nigeria. This thing affects every single thing in Nigeria that happens. Nobody is patient. The law is an ass. The law for them is meaningless. It is not something that somebody will sit down and wait. No. The law is too slow. They want to do it real quick. But when you do it real quick, you know what? Where you end up? In trouble. You do it real quick, you get in trouble. That is the way it is. So what we are saying, we're going to wait for the outcome. I visualize a very serious outcome. At least he's been allowed to file the suit. Because number one is where they try to block you is when you want to file a suit, they tell you it has no merit. But when the court has already allowed him to file this suit, yes, we doff our hearts. These things, man, like I said, we are dealing with a lawless country that has no law, that doesn't obey the law. Even if they have one, for them it doesn't mean anything. What we are doing is that we're keeping our fingers crossed and we are waiting for the outcome. When you don't start it, you can never get there. If you started a journey and you're going south and you don't make the first step, you can never get to your destination. The only way you can get to your destination is when you start making the movement, and we have already started, and this is what we are doing. So this morning we're going to have based on what we just heard, we're going to have our conversation come in. The number here is very open, is 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. I'm also on Skype, or Signal rather. I'm on Signal. The Signal number is 845-283-9665. Let's go. Call us here, but I will take a very short break, and then I'll come back and open up the line for you. Welcome to Radio Biafra.
From the east, south, and the middle, great Biafran people. We're taking it to idol worship, and we lost the faith of our God. And as we were lost in idol worship, the British entered in, trading on the Niger, exploiting the people. Trading by barter, you give me palm oil and take soup. So them enter there. I brought in civilization, brought in their religion, and told us about America, and we embraced them. I never knew them got ulterior motive. With religious pitted us amongst our brethren, with denomination tear us apart. Building churches, schools and hospitals, we never knew we had to pay this much to be your place forever. Oh, nah. So we fought so hard against them system.
All right, I'm back again. I'm back on seat. Let me see. I have a call coming in on WhatsApp. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you are calling from. This is Radio Biafra. Please be very brief. Anybody who wants to talk to me this morning, be as brief as you can so that other people can accommodate as many people as possible. I have one coming in on WhatsApp. Let's take this one. Caller on WhatsApp. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning, sir. PETERS.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, actually, my name is Elijah Wancho. I'm calling from Italy, Turin to be precise. We actually miss you.
Yes.
I'm really happy to hear your voice once again.
Thank you, sir.
I hope you're strong now, right?
I'm very fine. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I actually called to. I'm totally confused about this sit at home and don't sit at home and bloggers and I'm just confused about the whole thing. Okay. I understand.
Yes.
So where I'm really confused about is, since the adoption of our leader, none of our so-called Southeast leaders, such as the governors or the representatives like the senators and the rest, has ever come to issue any statement about how they feel about the irrigation or whatever.
Yes.
And knowing how the people they are leading feel about one of their own brother or son who was, a lot of things like that. And coming up to, during this time, you were having me coming here and you were in the hospital even when I asked Dr. Aloy.
Yes.
So he told me that you were in the hospital. So for me, I'm totally confused. Honestly, I can't really understand what is really going on, frankly speaking. So it was when they sit at home, like they said, autopiloting, that people have just decided to go on their own, like nobody's forcing them. When you ask most of them, like most of my friends, family members, they're just happy, celebrating it at home on their own.
Yes.
So, looking at it in the other way around, the people who is leading us are telling us about economy, like the economy is going down or whatever. And for me, I'm like, what are the economy do we really have in the Southeast?
Yes.
Economy of where we don't have road, we do not have airport, we do not have even shipping port, nothing to be proud of in the Southeast. So, and with this sitting at home voluntarily, not by the IPOP order or whatever. So about 2 or 3 days ago, they came out like, hey, they want to jump into the case and see what they have to do. And for me, I feel like it's like there is an effect on the sit at home.
Yes.
So that made them to begin to feel a concern.
Yes. Of course.
For me.
Yeah, go ahead. Just finish and round it up so I can.
So for me, I feel like it's making an effect, you understand, on them. Like maybe they would do something. Though, I know my leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is a chess player. Till now, nobody hasn't even know what actually happened before his rendition. And that is better actually known to him. Yes. So, but still, we as a member of IPOB, somebody like me, for example, because I'm a family member in Turin, Italy here. So I'm still in a limbo, but until this autopiloting sit at home, like voluntary, this is Biafra sitting at home, not by IPOB order anyway. So, and these people are coming up now. So I don't know what do you guys think who is, in the upper there? Because I'm not really getting anything.
All right.
Because I'm totally confused anyway.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your call. This is Radio Biafra. I have to put a few answers here and there. Now, we started the sit at home, which was very welcomed, which was very successful. But some people now have taken advantage of it and declaring sit at home on their own. So what did it do? It gave them the hoodlums, it gave them the opportunity to go out there and start killing people and start maiming people and start taking money from people and start creating all forms of garbage. And what does it do? It brings it back to IPOB. So what we are trying to do is command and control. We're trying to control the sit at home. Obviously, it's not been cancelled. It has not been removed. No. But what we are saying is that we want to control it. You know, it's like, how would I put it? You come and take as you go. No. We have to have control. When we are going to have sit at home, obviously, which is very, very sure that we're going to be having, we are going to announce it and make sure that everybody is in power. And about economy or no economy, or people crying about economy, these are all lazy people. Which economy do you have? Let us be honest with you. The hypocrisy is so vast, but you know something? Our leader had told us earlier, if you had joined IPOB in those days, things that are happening now, we're expecting them to happen. If it doesn't happen, it means that the prophecy of our leader is not right. People are getting confused. People are talking about nonsense, something that has no basis. Somebody, a young girl, will come in and say, hey, this is IPOB. What do you do? What is your business, young lady? Nothing. What is that thing that is ruining your economy? Nothing. But you have to join the others. You have to go in there and start talking like everybody else. Because most of them is like, if you don't talk, it means that there's something wrong. But talk, Diana, give them an opportunity to talk, and you see that they have nothing to talk about. You talk about economy. Economy of where? What economy do you have? That you don't go to market in one day, that is your economy, then you have a problem. If one day staying at home and not going to market is going to destroy you and your family, then you're already destroyed. Because I remember that during the COVID, people were stayed at home. They were not allowed to go anywhere for 3 days, 4 days, 5 days on the run. They were still there. Then all of a sudden, they say sit at home just to send the message across. The truth is that anybody who thinks that sit at home is not affecting the government, forget it. That means you don't understand what economic blockade is all about. It's affecting them seriously. It is. You think that you don't know the government makes money every day? Of course they do. The chop passenger who is shouting abagana, he's collecting some money. And there are people out there in the union who are collecting something. So when you block all these things, you are creating a bigger problem than people can see. I saw a young girl, somebody brought his video where she's saying this economy and it's like bringing an abuse to herself because they really cursed her out. Honestly, I feel so sad about it. But that's the way it's supposed to be. So, my brother, there's nothing confusing about it. We are sitting at home on Mondays. We are banning the sitting at home on Monday. We're lifting it temporarily. So when it is ready again, will let us know. Everybody will know about it, and we'll go about our normal way. All right, I have a call. Let me take a call on WhatsApp that is coming in. Caller on WhatsApp, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi IYKE PETERS.
Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Sinama Andal.
There we go.
Jessica Nore na Radio Biafra.
Thank you, sir.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
My name is Nnamdi Kanu, the PRO here in Russia. I thank our leader, number one in the whole world, the love of the people. Onegare sacrifice everything to make sure his people are free. Man, some people are not talking free. I don't know what is wrong with them. Buy and sell are in since the buy and sell. Onyabacha boy, okay, settle you below ever stop. Still, I know talking about Nigeria naga. I have around Nigeria everything in this zoo. I know Nami, I know anything. Ibuta sees here the whole leaders on when they work the whole South is okay. Look at today now. About Joseph Kanu, our leader since about Joseph Kanu and the Fulani. They have kidnapped students. There now, okay, go today. They have killed some Many people are running head-to-skirt over there. Fulani men have kidnapped people there. Many students, they have kidnapped many students over there. Today, they are running head-to-skirt. And we have governor, we have senators, we have president, we have House of Representatives, everything we have in Biafra land, but nobody will talk. Because our family have their family or metotaben their family. Their family, that village, that east, they will not come back there again. It's better every one of us wake up now and do the needful. Do the right thing. Our leader has tried his best. He has done everything every other thing remain in our hand. Thank you very much and keep on the good work.
Thank you so much, Dalo. Thank you so much for your call. I have another one coming in on Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here.
Mazi, I'm calling from the zoo. My name is Kelechi.
Kelechi, welcome to the program.
Mazi, thank you very much. Let me start by contributing a bit in the question that our brother asked. You know, Mazi, for a long time now, over 1 month, you've been absent. So maybe you know very well. Yes. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, according to what the DOX said, have cancelled the sit at home on Monday. According to what the DOX say, our leader have cancelled it. Now, I think the last campaign I'm hearing now in Radio Biafra is that the DOS are putting bomb, that is full stop, for sit at home. In as much as
on Mondays.
Yes. On Mondays. Good. In as much as we agree and we don't want to disobey our leader or the DOX, but our people have been willingly on their own. They have been sitting at home every Monday for past 1 month now, or close 1 month now. And all these rumors that will be going on social media, they are hijacking, they are doing this. All those people are being sponsored by the Southeast governors to cause those havoc in order to say that people hoodlums and all that are the one causing problem or sit at home, or to blame it to my IPOB. Yes. But Mazi, as much as I respect DOS and every other leader in IPOB, which I will be small in my own level, but this is the only thing that we are doing that is hitting the Southeast governors, the senators, all those politicians, including the Igwes, the PGs. This is the only thing that we have done that hit everybody. As in the time of protest, it's not everybody that comes out to protest. When every other thing we are doing is not all the Igbo, all the Biafrans that have been involved. But this sit at home have engaged every Biafran, those who are at home are in diaspora, and everybody are happy. And then you see that because it's affecting them for the first time, the flavors we have in Abuja call themselves senators and rep members, minus except our brother Enyinya Abaribe. Have been able to come together and say that they want to do something. The only thing that smoked them out was this sit at home. And then for the first time, these people come together to say something about it. And now we that started it will say we don't want it again. I am not opposing it. I am not saying anybody should sit at home. I'm also not saying people should come out. But it is error. For the first time, we are saying the same thing with the Nigerian government and the Southeast governors and senators and the IPOB leadership are singing one song. I think something is wrong. That is that one apart. Now, another thing is that you see the governorship election coming on in Anambra, Mazi. I know whether if you listen to former CABN governor, what do you call him? Soludo.
Yes, I did.
Soludo said that the IPOBC, we are going to comply with them, and so that the election will go on. Because whether we vote or not, they are going to put somebody. Since he know that whether we vote or not, that they are going to put somebody in Anambra State, why then did he want us to vote? Why then on earth will somebody want our people to vote? Since he knows that no matter what we do, somebody is going to be a governor, like what happened in Obiano 2017. I think our people should wake up. We don't want anything called election, whether it's in our favor or not in our favor. There is nobody. Okay, somebody said that they will put somebody like Opus or Dema again. Now, in Enugu State, let me use Enugu State as an example. Let us agree that we are the one that put the governor of Enugu State in Enugu State office, governor office. What better is it doing than the one Opus or Dema that is in Imo State? Is there anything different or anything beat that you can get one good thing different from him and the one that was opposed to us by the what do you call it, Supreme Court judge? So they are all the same. It is even more better for us that we did not go into any election and they propose people like what they oppose in Imo State. The whole world will know that these people that is in governor office in the whole of Biafra land, we are not putting in there by the Biafran people, that we are opposed to us. And that is why they are doing what they are doing. That for us to go to election, maybe 2-3 persons will go and put one criminal in the office and they will say that Biafran people have voted. I think our people, I think the leadership of IPOB should stand up and begin to issue a statement. You see, we know that there are people, if all of us, there are people, Mazi, in those governors like Ifeanyi and the rest of them, they have brothers and sisters. And that day, their brothers and sisters will come to vote for them. And it has been established by Soludo that even if it's only their mother or their father came to vote for them, they will be announced as governor. Why can't we in the leadership of IPOB stand up now? Let us begin to carry a serious campaign on that day that let us make it, you see, until we take it to that. Ambazonian people, are they talking about election now? There's nothing like election or campaign going on there. Because everybody there now have stand up and know that the election and campaign is their problem. So until we begin to force it and hear of people in Anambra State, not just ordinary word, even in wherever they are doing campaign, in somebody's house, we should throw knockout inside that place. We should wear masquerade and pursue them out so that they will know that we don't want anything that have to do with Nigerian government. This is renewing the slave certificate. And it is we are all hearing it now that whether we vote or not, they are going to oppose somebody. It is better we not go out and vote. And it is one of the things, since the leadership is not doing anything to put these people again, because they say they have many plans, but since they cancel Monday sit at home, they have not come up with any other plan. Mazi, let me stop here before they say Kelechi is disobeying the command and control.
All right, thank you very much, Kelechi. Like I said before, I see where you are going, but the truth is that we have to consider the fact that this is command and control. Not only command and control in the sense that everybody is being told what to do, no. The question I'm trying to make is this. If we allow these hoodlums to hijack this sit at home, it's not going to help us in any way. I'm telling you honestly. The important thing for me, the important thing amongst this whole thing is that somebody out there is feeling the pitch. Somebody out there, it is not business as usual. It is not lab lived and they don't know what they are doing. No. Somebody out there is having a sleepless night. That's the major thing. Somebody out there is feeling the pain already, even without the implementation of any of these things. And what they have, the leadership have said is, Monday, we are going to go about our business. However, it is not going to stop our sit at home. When it becomes necessary, we will do it. We'll make an announcement and we'll do it. A good thing that everybody is up to it now. Everybody wants it. So one announcement takes over everything. And about excuse me, I need some water. All right. About the election, I am sure the leadership will come up with something before the election gets there. Soludo can say whatever he wants to say. What he was saying was kind of threatening. Whether you vote or you don't vote, whether you go out or you don't go out, somebody's going to be there. Of course. How did Obiano get in there? We didn't vote, but Obiano was there. That's exactly where he's going. But the point is that he's not making any sense. For them to sit down and talk about it means that the thing is pinching them. It's getting to them some one way or the other. That's where we should be concerned. We should be more concerned that it's getting to them. The leadership will come up with something. Definitely. They're not going to keep quiet and cross their fingers and wait. No. We're going to eventually come up with something. And with that, the way the time goes now, I don't think I'm going to take any more calls. I have to go because Mazi Nnamdi is coming in. But tomorrow is another day, another great day for us. We'll be able to get together, if God's willing, come together and then finish up where we ended up. I have a call. Let me see. I can't take any more calls now at this time. I'm so sorry. There are people out there who want to talk, but eventually. All right, what I will do for you is that from tomorrow, I'm going to extend the time so you have enough time to do more talking. Because when I started today, there was somebody who made just a call as soon as I started, but I don't like that. If you make a call when I'm on, it's a distraction, kind of. I will tell you when it is time to make, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend them, go the time backwards a little bit so that many more people will call. I can see many calls are trying to come in, but unfortunately, I can't take any more of these calls anymore. Now we have to go. Tomorrow is another day. Mazi Nnamdi is coming on the podium now, and stay tuned. Don't go away.
In Biafra. Chukwu
Let your kingdom come. Let your kingdom come. Let your kingdom come. Let your will be done on earth. Let your kingdom come. Let your kingdom come. Let your kingdom come. Let your will be done on earth. Respecte yourself, Evan Dash. For your peace, then to Lee's, Pranks Lee's, Fashi. I rise and dance, oh, I rise and dance, oh, I rise and dance, hey, righteous. We will rise, we will dance, oh, we will rise, we will dance, oh. Peace of indigenous. We will rise, we will dance. Now you know. Dance. Gentle leak. Gentle leak. Bread and peace, indigenous. That's right. You know. Take it away. Equity, fairness, justice. Udo Chineke.
Dada Cook upon the beats.
I want my own, no be jealousy. I want my own, no be jealousy. No be jealous. I want to live on my own, no be selfish. No be selfish. Fighting for my rights, no be wicked. No be wicked. You call this up and get on a money. I didn't use on you.
fighters. IPOB, white and white. IPOB, white and snow. Yezokuba wala solomo is pure. Okuso maybe la solomo kuteluku. Them can't they kill us because we are agitating for freedom. Them just they kill us because we are agitating for freedom. IPOB, United States is over. Is over. Omochikoki Kabiama, United States is over. Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, United States is over. Is over. Our leader, I must follow you to the end. A good leader, lead us with you the example. Kill shooty for our life. Is over. Forcing a raping our women is over. Is over. Either Biafra or less this life is over. That's what we say. Either freedom or less this life is over. Is over. Land of the rising sun. Rise up against our enemies. Oluwa bombo you, Babado. We have endured so much. Ancient of the ancient, Elohim. We have endured so much. Because if you see that blood with that clip our land, it's irritates in my heart. Baba got to see that children blood with that kilo. Know they happy for the cheat. British government you. Una they see, una they keep quiet. America government you. Una they see, una they keep quiet. United Nations no. Una they see young, una they keep quiet. Okoko governors of our land, una they keep quiet. Allah mind you, kill and our brothers. We keep it quiet, papa. Yeti Allah, masakala our people. We keep it quiet, papa. Follow me husband, for the power woman. We keep it quiet, papa. Janja with the conductor, our fam. We keep it quiet, papa. Oh yeah, Maru, Chechikuna. That's what we say. IPOB, we are the freedom fighters. IPOB, we are the freedom fighters. IPOB, white and white. IPOB, white and snow. Yezokuba wala solomo is pure. Ikesidi Okuso maybe la solomo kuteluku. Them can't they kill us because we are agitating for freedom. Them just they kill us because we are agitating for freedom. IPOB, United States is over. Omochikoki Kabiama, United States is over. Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, United States is over. Our leader, I must follow you to the end. A good leader, lead us with you the example. Kill shooty for our life is over. Forcing a raping our women is over. Abomination. Either Biafra or less this life is over. That's what we say. Either freedom or less this life is over. Ike sinelo, Ike chukwoki kabiama biabia. God of the rising sun, no. Ancient of the ancient Lord. British government, no. Buhari government, Lord. What you go do and you go back. Forcing a raping our women, no. You go do and you go back. Kill our people, you go do and you go back. United Nations, no, we say no. Killing the leaders of tomorrow, of your God and your man, British government, yeah. And just the killers, oh no, Buhari government, yeah. And just the killers, oh no, Nigeria government, yeah. see the killers, so we dey protest, yeah. Soldier they kill us, so we dey fight for it, peaceful protest, my God, and just they kill us, no. Every youth in our land, say it's over. We said it's over. Kill it, shoot it for our land. You can't kill us anymore. From the 1960s, them just they cheat us. You see, for a long time, either freedom, molest this life is over. IPOB, we are the freedom fighters. IPOB, we are the freedom fighters. IPOB, white and then white. You could IPOB, white and then snow. Yezokuba wala soloku is pure. Okusa maybe la soloku kuteloku. Them just they massacre my bread. Them can't they kill us because we're agitated for our freedom. We know they carry gun. Them just they kill us because we're agitated for our freedom. Nigeria government, IPOB, United States is over. Yes. Homo Chikoki Kabiama, United States is over. We are the fearless. Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, United States is over. We are the fearless. Our leader, I must follow you to the end. No. A good leader, lead us away to the example. Can you shoot it for our land? Is over. So far. Forcing and raping our women is over. Abomination in our land. Either Biafra or less this life is over. That's what we say. Either freedom or less this life is over. Sit down. Okay, Zibazo. David Umahi. James Wafa. Hope Uzadima. Eustace Governor IYKE. Hey, Arrow, you wasted a lot of souls in our land, and you cannot forgive you. Oh yes, we stand for freedom.
Well, this is MobiM. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPOB families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafra War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one my rivers, the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafra army to fight, and they were singing out. Holy, 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 they were singing out. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. Nnamdi Kanu, Abika Kakwana Noah. Hey, and I sing along. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior. Sing along. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior. Sing along. Holy, 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 holy. Getting right and getting on fast now. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, holy, getting over holy, holy, is another Savior. Yeah, for freedom. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior.
Another Savior. Holy, 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 another Savior. Another Savior. Holy, 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 holy,
Well, this is Mobien. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPO families all over the world.
I remember the Nigerian Biafran war, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man revived the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafran army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 he's another Savior. They were singing out, holy, 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 holy. He's another Savior. Holy, 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 he's another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. Yamadika, Yabika, Kokwanam, wow. When I'm singing along, holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu, he's another Savior. Sing along, holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu, he's another Savior. When I sing along, holy, 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 holy. Getting right and getting on fast now. Holy, 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 he's another Savior. Holy, holy, get him moving right. Holy, holy, he's another Savior. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu, he's another Savior. Another Savior.
John Love, my original legend. This from the east, south and America, great Biafra people. But they kill it to white on worship and we lost the face of our God. And we want Lord in I don't worship and the British enter there. Training on the Niger, exploiting their people. Trading bad butter, you give me palm oil and to them yesterday. I brought in civilization, brought in their religion, and told us about America, and we embraced them, and never knew they've got a dear potent. With religious pretend of some of some brethren, with denomination, tear us apart. Building churches, schools and hospitals. We never knew we had to pay this much to be your slaves forever. So we work so hard against them systems, fighting against them them. We fought so hard against the system, fighting against the system, but our lives have gone poor. At the very spot we left our God. Now is the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people. Freedom for Biafra. I know Biafra. Land of the rising. Land of the rising sun. My father, the descendants of Abraham, from Father Isaac, the descendants of Jacob, Christ and Galatia, my father,
Why don't you tell them they want an independent Biafra? They're fighting for their freedom. So hold everything to Chukwuka Biafra has come to come. Not by our own might, nor power, nor will, but by the grace of the sky.
Back in 1940, amalgamation, colonial master, criminal master, I'm a sinner soldier, named Frederick Lugar. Together all them captives, including the people, them Yorubas and Arivas, and so many other people called us Nigeria, Nigeria, oh Nigeria, people with different religions, different beliefs, yeah. Different in culture and tradition, different language, different in everything, overstanding on the reason just to coexist together in the plant of confusion, describing the soil and the water. I can never be sad. Planted the cabals, the representatives here in Nigeria, looting on our treasure, colonial external, marginalization of the Biafrans. Now is the time for manifestation, now is the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people, freedom for Biafra. I know Biafra, land of the rising sun. Biafra, my home, my fatherland.
Quando alla radio parte la tua canzone preferita,
Respect to the Most High. Yeah. Biafra, the rising sun. So hear me now.
Everywhere in the world, Biafrans are fighting for freedom. Freedom, yeah. Biafrans, we know what we want. Biafrans, we know what we need. All we want is Biafra. All we need is Biafra. Our leader have tell us the truth. Now we know who we are. Cause our plan is killing Biafra. Yoruba is looking for 10%. The world are keeping silent. They are cleaning our people.
No more one Nigeria. Yama convention is over. All we need is
I'm not saying this because I'm a Biafra, but I'm thinking of the life we lose every time that killing innocent people, yeah, raping our women, yeah. Who doesn't know about the 10%? Who doesn't know about the oil well? House of Land is killing Biafra. Yoruba is looking for 10%. The world are keeping silent. All we want is Biafra. We want to go home, Biafra.
Biafra, land of the rising sun. Bombo clan. It was good the devil and we chose good.
Enegwa is calling Biafra. Anani saying Biafra. Ogoja is saying Biafra. Enegwa is saying Biafra. Urobo is saying Biafra. Shekiri is saying Biafra. We want to go home. We want a freedom. We want to go home.
Tropical mix. Biafra, the rising sun.
Wanda zai tsaya jar kagano shi tsaya a wurin taguwa a gabana domin ceton kasa kada in haka gata amma ban samu ba. Allah mu yana nima wanda zai tsaya wannan zuwa state. Allah mu yana nima wanda zai tsaya wannan zuwa state. Watakila gene, watakila gene.
masu bi a jihar Nasarawa domin kada mu zama abin zargi. Allah ya aike ni gare ku Where you go factory road, like the magician, you go to make magic. No do. Everybody begin us like say when on the way go float at like I and then bed, then go stay there. You throw away stone there. They go woo. Now so you go see everybody run katakata. Now this young man where they say stay closer to magician say they make magic. And when the taxman come there, now so them be katakata everywhere. You don't know who you dey dodge. You there with me? Are you with me? Yes. You come for a leader face, you go talk, say you be lawyer. You be lawyer when you do agama sokoge. You be lawyer when you do no worry. Tokwa samobi. Umunage kwa gogo. Who you they call in a boy? I want to hear denial. You know the person where deny Christ. I don't forget in them whether na Peter. Before Kapakuba that ega gonna means you look me properly for face, you say I go deny you. Na me me well. I know say you be a gabet. Na go call me a when time reach. And I come on who the call. No, not be me. I'm again there as you know the one way. You know the people with the Dutch. All them people where they go take your land to give Uroga for Fulani. Katakata where they for IPOB, not be IPOB. Now people will act like say them be IPOB. Are you with me? In our water. Katakata where they for IPOB. Not be IPOB. Now those where IPOB cloth like say them be IPOB. Where the politician go give money or you make you go, you know, say then they brag. We go do them and we not go know. The next thing we know, IPOB go fall and we go make election. Now somebody they say we die because they don't see say one IPOB say ha. People go pay attention. Oh, we are doing not miscreant, prescribe miscreant, nana cake. You call us finish. The people will get the land. The mother. Ndo krobia ndi agbogobia ndi anyi bu ndi nne na nna ma ihe na-aga on biara na ege Radio Biafra bia mata ihe anyị na-ekwu na ihe anyị na-ekwu wee eziokwu. They know say we dey talk the truth. They know say we be IPOB, we dey talk through the term the thing when we say we go tell that to Buhari now waiting your name we go tell you say una be lala people and true them be lala people. Back to Kanu. You know the people will go take on a land to go give Fulani now waiting go make you take your papa land. Even the one will not be a papa land, you go give somebody from the Sahel. Say nka warrior iberiberism. Akrakofia. You take somebody land, will not be your own. You go give somebody else way from across the border, will not be your neighbor. Take land, give them. Now waiting up today. ABSU, Abia State University. Now they are Fulani people. Guys, sworn they are almost student. Kidnap. Oh Jesus, Carlo, how you there? You know the talko. From Arewa, they do their job. You know, say them go do them. Now make you go give them the land. You know, say na the thing where you na plan. Now where you go give. If to say not be the thing where na plan, if not go give them the land. You know, say them be class. You know, say they be rapists. You know, say they do the bad thing. Now we go take the land, go give them. I am making occupy the land. Any IPOB member, any indigenous person of Biafra, any aborigine of Biafra, any ancestor of a Biafra past, make gonna kill him. Now the thing where Kalu do, or Jose. I mean, politics. We say no voting. And now, question a political mission. Uno na to vote. Onye kuno na to vote. Ane buno no na to vote. Na 2019 uno gare to vote. I will vote no to banagota. Uno na get to vote. Then somebody go to cover vote whatever. You know matter. After all, I will go to. Because on the nature will. When I did there, kitty, salute the contacts. Whether you vote, you know, but you put a pray or tackle over in Obiano, I be you vote for them. Then take somebody put. Uzadimba, 4th place. Now be champion of the Fulani. So why you not go waste time begin the vote? You know, say then go put then what will happen if we watch the other day? You know, same. APC down the print winner. The other one we say be FKK Abiola. Waiting be name. Kayode. FFK Kayode. Abira Kayode. We say waiting be name. Only person Kayode. Fayode. You don't come Amandia Neze. You don't come close to everybody. Talk. You know the bad thing we didn't do to Biafra people. Now you take your eye, now you take your mouth, now you take your hand, go to dig out every bad thing we they don't do for Biafra people. You talk and finish tomorrow, you don't go as a rock. Now with these political people, they're dangerous. They're dangerous. How the dangerous? How the very dangerous? And they tell you the truth. Make another vote. You want PVC, you want CPP, APC, then they line up, they go. And Fulani, they say, well done. You wa Kachuko? Mbo paranere yasinona hamano. The vote. Even the vote. In the vote. Well, who you the vote for? Make a tell on make on a look, read this one. Make on know the thing where they talk, say, and just not the Anama Fufiro or Kufiroko. Anama Fufiroko. Ana memea koke. Okay, tachagi yana fugo ufiro yike ko happy fugofu. Ko tacha obadoko. You know, say get the time where that thing they happen. Somebody go come school, you go see, say you get free baba for leg, you ask them, okay, chop my leg. Okay, chop my leg, okay, chop my leg. Abi, you know, see him, no, I just sleep. Make una listen. 2023 presidency. Danjuma, Yakasai, Sani fought Southern governors on zoning. The Guardian newspaper. They say the governor south say presidency go come from the south. Say why not they talk so presidency go come from south? Ekelu na abo. The only thing we go save in the south. Go home. That independent when they talk, that secession. If na secession on the column. Oga, if na secession, make it be. Waiting wrong with secession. I say nothing good for being one. Why not go secede? Ojonatuno. Nanokoma koko. Gani runo, lazu no. Then you will brain again me shoguga asine u traitor. Asine u secessionist. And make it be secessionist and the drendo than a secessionist and down where giti na no okolibe. Onye sanala, Eze no call you. You no call you nothing, na full animal and kill you. Na full animal gives you worthless naira. Now they don't begin the digital naira. Where they put a question inside. Iberibe warrior. Warrior catch warrior. And they gag chakwa, and then another gonna say, who kill him? Nafalani. Then come vote. Then I say, hey, Mr. Honorable, Ikwachala kwa uru 2 days. Mr. Honorable, ga wete nama. Ga were 300,000 nye Fulani man. Ya bia kwa yu nege mpumge were Kenya bifitim beria. Kedunde wundewu abunde Biafra ewu kedunde wundewu abunde Biafra ewu kedunde wundewu abunde Igbo ewu kedunde wundewu abunde Igbo ewu. If I talk am so, make it enter your brain. I know happy this morning. I go talk. When they do politics, then they tell us, say the north for assembly, you know, fit pass any bill. Assembly, no southern fit pass any bill. Before you don't pass second reading. The next one buy like auction. And you get 3 naira. 3 naira 1, 3 naira 2, 3 naira 3 gone. You really get 3 naira. Worthless money never will rubber. A blue Krisi Naga. Mr. Honorable, yes. Igwe, yes. Okatebie, yes. Okrishi. Punchy, that thing we I talked before. When they talk about Kayo, they make you see the thing will come up from mouth. But the thing say when they talk, they sweet him, and they sweet your head. The thing where they say, this man was Ochendibo. This man who number 1 champion. The thing we talk about number 1 champion Ochendibo.
You were in the PDP, now in the APC. Just yesterday, one of another major generals in the PDP is now in the APC, and he said he was quite instrumental to your move from the PDP to the APC. Is that what tipped the whole process and made you move to the APC?
I think he needs to withdraw that statement. He's my good friend. But it was, an insult of my person and the other governors. The man did not know when I moved, but incidentally he visited me and we discussed. And he said he was coming to join me with the other governors to declare. How would somebody in PDP be instrumental to my moving? A whole governor of the state, and not even a small governor, an experienced governor. So he has to withdraw the statement. He was never part of any discussion of my movement. I moved to southeast to the center of administration. I moved to close the gap, between the center and southeast, which our forefathers fought for, like Nnamdi Kanu. So, for somebody to come and say that a whole chairman of Southeast Governors Forum, he was instrumental to that, it's a bit of an insult on my person. And with due respect, he has to withdraw that statement. He remains my friend and a good one for that matter. But he played no role in my movement, and I'm sure he didn't play any role in the movement of the rest of us.
My ear they scratch me plenty. So all these people where they come tell on say PDP no PDP nothing. Now why you hold me? You go take withdraw that statement. You be instrumental. The whole Southeast governor. The whole Southeast chairman. We not the talk. They hold your brother, you know the talk. They hold your son, you know the talk. Or you the talk politics. Church Abasa allow. You see the thing where we they talk. Them plan them. All of them. Then they are for the same category, 10 and 10 pence. My brother, you get another one where I want to make on court declares a Yoruba nation agitation legal. Says self-determination is a human right guarantee. A federal government, Malami say federal government to appeal the judgment will give Igboho 20 billion naira. Our leader still there for long detention. The Yoruba Bakataronu, she no good do unto our son. They get 20 billion naira judgment. Our own, I am Southeast chairman. Chineke kweli hojo. That him make we go perish. You see, this Iberibe no reach, you no just stop. It's there for every category of Biafra. You be you in America, you don't see the way America they shake. Be for London, you don't see in the London. Be for Germany, you don't see in the Germany. Oh, really go? Chop money. Also, I like chop money. Touch at Halanala. Ukonkwa one. Money miss road. Oh, Guli Haina road. Nine be the only thing where we sabi to do. Our land they go. Our people they die. This one will come happen today. They look at me, they laugh. Now our people, you don't become Omenala. Oh, hello, Menala. You will bend down in our boss. You will bend down in our boss. Get in a chair. Every mad. And about cutty. Where you the wrong go? Waiting they pursue you. Who they pursue you? You the wrong they go. Abaloso. Only abakoloso. Abakoloso. Kati. Abakoloso. Ebuela mad. Waiting to pursue you. Where you the wrong go? This now young man. We go stand say no matter. You look see the thing will happen. Where you go tell people say this now the thing will happen. Insect you the wrong.
Hey, this is Onongo man. Onongo man. Onongo man is alive now in Mazi IYKE. Chineke God. Today's date is 19th of September. Today's date is 19th of September 2021. Happening life in Mazi IYKE. Onongo men attack police. Onongo men attack police. Onongo men attack police. Onongo men attack police. Mazi IYKE.
Well, I know the thing where they happen there. Unknown government. So when they go kill people, finish, they send an IPOB. Then go kill people for market na IPOB. Then they go make sit at home. IPOB don't tell us say sit at home. You don't finish for now. If you get any reason why we go make sit at home, we go make them. Anybody will make the sit at home now your own. We not go stop you. But one thing we say, no go commit criminality. you go pay. No username. Your mind, ikwesiri ike isit at home can release a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Otuto derege. But make you no go commit criminality, say the other person no follow you do sit at home. That will not go green. You get the reason why we say we go use them. And now we say we go use them. And now we say we go stop them. Now so it be. Suffer. Buying and selling. You know they go anywhere. Bridge you no get. You get something where one Victoria Abiyojuku na waiting right. You bridge no dey na IPOB. Job no dey na IPOB. Government parastatus na IPOB. Nepotism na IPOB. Unemployment na IPOB. Go put naval ship for Kano na IPOB. IPOB they make una cry so they catch you with your wife when na carry money you say na IPOB. A young man see you say you they go carry another man car you say na ESN. Hey Alhaji, where they go? They go ESN. Yeah, you say where they go? They go IPOB. Where they make a kill them? The thing don't chop on our body. Say nobody they think properly anymore. Even the man with thief cow, where you see them saying Alhaji, you say Alhaji. You see the other Alhaji will carry cow. No, na ESN because you say you go kill cow for bush. When you carry somebody for mind, your mind full devil. That's so they call. That's so they talk. How the go? Make we the pray, but you no good. Make we the lie. You no good at all. When Fulani man kill your brother, say onye hụrụ n'anya n'ala na Fulani man kill him. Not be so you see somebody with Fulani, you say when your son Allah is ebube na boy, is ebube no column. Now you stay there watching your Fulani man kill your brother. You know the time where we small, when somebody die, you go close your eye, you they see heaven where the man they go. You go close eye, you go see the man where they go up. Because when they come sing that song, you say this man will slap me the other day, way they call on yes. Now wait to make a money so. We say Ezeb Bena where.
Ono nugu gente, ono nandida gente, ono nora teta. Ihe aka n'anya n'ihi na agha mara ọkwa anaghị eri nwa ngwọrọ. Anyị onwe anyị bụ the indigenous people of Biafra IPOB n'aha mkpirimkpi n'okpuru onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike agbawodike izuzu agbagharị ya nke mbụ n'ala Afrịka ji ohere a na-ekele imirikiti imi ndị Biafra niile ndị kwadoro anyị n'oge emere sit at home nke ụbọchị Monday, ndị hụrụ nọ na oziọma Nnamdi akpọtela ha n'ọra, anyị na-ekele unu, anyị na-ekpupụrụ n'okpu, anyị na-asị jidenụ nke unu chi, anyị ji unu eje mba. Ihe dịka unu akọla anyị, ma onye ọbụla gee ntị. Anyị ji ohere a na-eme ka ọha na eze mara na ndị Biafra niile mara, ndị nọ n'ala Biafra na ndị nọ na mba ofesi, ka ha gee ntị ghọta na ihe banyere ịnọrọ ala, onye agala ọrụ, onye apụla ezi, nke bụ sit at home a na-enwe ụbọchị Mọnde niile, abụrụla ihe etila kpọm ugbu a, nke bụ full stop. Anyị ji ohere a na-ekele unu ọzọkwa na unu bụ dike, bụ ndị tipụtara onwe ha ọnya ekwu onye isi anyị na ndị IPOB n'azụ. Anyị na-eme ka unu mara na sit at home ọbụla anyị ga-enwe, dịka anyị mere ya n'abalị 14 nke ọnwa iteghete a bụ Saboteurs Day, na anyị mere ka mba niile mara na a ga-enwe ya. Nke ọbụla anyị ga-enwe, anyị ga-eme ka unu mara ya. Onye ọbụla dọrọkwa aka na ntị. Otu anyị mechiri sit at home a, anyị tile ekpọm. Onye ọbụla gara nọ na-aga amali ndị mmadụ, amaja ndị mmadụ, na-eyija ndị mmadụ, anyị jide onye ahụ, anyị ga-akọrọ ya nkwa ike. Anyị ga-agwa ya na usoro gada bụ egwu mmụọ. Aka anyị esoghị ya, n'ihi na ụfọdụ ewerela ya na-eji awakpo ndị mmadụ, na-ezu ohi, na-eme ihe niile dị iche iche, abịa were na-anya ya n'isi ndị IPOB na ESN. Ọzọkwa, onye ọbụla dọrọ aka na ntị. Ihe anyị na-ekwu metụtara nwoke, metụta nwaanyị. Sit at home a na-enwe ụbọchị Mọnde niile abụrụla ihe bịara na njedebe ka ọ dị ugbu a. Mgbe ọbụla anyị ga-enwe sit at home, anyị ga-eme ka unu mara. Ozi a si n'aka the Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB, nke gị onwe gị bụ otu n'ime ha, n'okpuru onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ọhamadike 1 nke ala Biafra, na dike dị ọra mma, ọ nụrụ ka ala ibe. Unu chetakwa na agha mara ọkwa adịghị eri nwa ngwọrọ. Atụọrọ ọmara ya amara, mana atụọrọ ofeke ya efebe isi n'ọhịa. Ndewonu. Chukwu okike abịa ma gọzie unu niile maka ige ntị ihe dịka unu akọla anyị.
Yeso ekwentị mekona here.
Keep us together.
Una well done. How una day? I know say everybody day can pay. I beg make una listen to this very important pro announcement where they come from the indigenous people of Biafra under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, alias Ọhamadike, and Abawodike is one of Biafra land. First, we dey thank una well, all Biafrans waiting for diaspora and for Biafra land inclusive. For how una tanda for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back observe this Monday sit at home. It don't show say this in gospel. They don't write them for everybody heart now. As the Bible say, time go come when the gospel they no go write them for tablet again of our heart. And now so the gospel of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they don't write them for our heart. Everybody now don't know the truth. Now make una follow them. Say unless they release them, issue nagege bunu. Whether rain they fall, whether sun they shine, where understand, now we understand. And true, no na papa born una well. The blood of una papa will be from Biafra. They flow for una pen with the tank una well. We they come up our car for una wherever una day. Go to men, go to women, go to children, go to pikin. Every in short, who I go call yourself? Everybody with the tank una. But I beg make una listen. You know say this time when we don't enter. Na injury time. The indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, don't talk and say no more Monday sit at home. Nobody go come himself again for house for Monday. Everybody go and work. Anytime we want to sit at home, like the one we do for 14 September this month, we be Saboteurs Day. We go tell una and everybody go observe am. Once again, we want thank una for the solidarity we una don show. Abeg, no more Monday sit at home. Una no say some people don't turn the thing to another thing. Then they gidigam, it come kill some people. They come, they call them ESN and IPOB. All these ones now evil men. We no fool at all. Abeg, the ear where they hear, you know big like Nama ear or elephant ear. The sit at home, we don't pause them. As our onion do Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Hamadike one, Abawadikizu, Abagaria, they thank everybody for joining hands. Chukwu Kikabiama is making bless you now. This message, they come from the indigenous people of Biafra. Anybody, where we catch, where we see, they intimidate people, they harass people, they do anything. Say na Monday sit at home, na IPOB they do. If we catch you, we go tell you, say, no be only hot water, they kill tortoise. You get so many things where they kill tortoise. Here am now. Because I know say, una be wise people. To be forewarned, not to be forearmed. We love una. Kachineke mezubu.
That is Nambeku. Mbeku. Biafran women, 29-30 October 1. Demonstration, London, IPOB women. Release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I go open the phone line softly, and make those who go come calling, because Imo people they come. Imo people will come. When the talk finish, then we begin the open call. Now waiting they happen now be the program, and you get other people will go come make announcement. So what they get back at their way. So now so it be. So it be. The call number now +1 4847670848. If you call, make you talk sharp. Talk sharp. No talk like say you be landlord. Talk sharp. Because when I get 10 minutes before the Imo people go come. Come talk. So now so you keep people. They run. And then the mother people, they say they be unknown government. Unknown government. And now who they do them? Na IPOB. Lie. You get some people where when something can happen, then go begin see the light. Here better Hanobi. Call and there, welcome.
Yo, Mazi Nnamdi. That's not going to be the Kudalu.
There.
Actually got Biafrans, but I war front to a commander of platoon, a company order, you could see ceasefire. Then there must be ceasefire. Because so many reasons you about that. So we contrary to it, whatever they do be on a war front. So now, I want the ceasefire. You have to ceasefire. Maybe then will some practical movement actually. Nandi locally in Sakodi. A ceasefire where we can maneuver. So now I want to tell you why we can win the DOS. Maka olufana aluna wana uche Biafran together and I'm Mandi Habo, and we are with them. Any action of na have taken na Biafrans are solidly behind them. All friends can work Dalo Kugazegi.
They were.
Yeah. But thank you, bye.
Bye. Call your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from. If people they get to the radio for a cotton penny, then they get them. Then they hear the radio. Then they hear. So. Okay, Ngwa Bito, begin sing your song, Mazi. Welcome. What did happen? Ngwa Bido. The telephone again.
And the system, all the water was expected with the system with the not just command for jungle. Get the ticket, not the other between them, and the Pelaga, off against the move. Bacayado, I want to just do what you're not, yeah. I can't never know that the shop related to Ali with Shiha, here with it. I had a great to walk up with that in the low. To quite the cabin, what can money road cat, the proposing cop, then the ticket doesn't. To quote Kadama something, I pay a number chapter 16. Number chapter 16. Yana Deuteronomy chapter 32. From verse 1 to end all of them. Then they go quiet. Oh, no, Blabarumba, Alagaria, all for them. Then they brought them. I know. Fulani Tantawe. Fulani, to quote Kadama something, and I see Isaiah chapter 5. Isaiah chapter 5. And I say, we don't reconcile with our God. I shall bring them out and I'll carry off on that. Let's call Fulani. Come take our plot. Fulani, if you don't read it, we just see, make I tell you, Fulani, you see our leader. Any day where we just see dot in his body, all of you don't like this. No. Come to our life and take a kill us and take our life. For Biafra, don't do it.
Mazi, you go cut them, you don't get time today. You don't get time today. You say short talk because the Imo people they come. Caller, your name and where they come from.
I salute you, Mazi Mazi Dr. Alozie, I salute you.
I pick them up. Welcome.
Yeah. All right, so thank you. I agree to my brothers and sisters, dear friends. Our God, Chukwu Kisagama, will bless every one of us. My name now is Mazi. You see, I want to thank our people everywhere in the world. More especially, because what you say, now them they bring out their money to put FM for our land so that we will hear the message of salvation when they come from our platform, Radio Biafra. My brothers and sisters, I beg, people bless you now. People wait there for what you go. We will go hear radio very soon. I believe that some people wait there for Bodo, you go to hear us. Our brothers and sisters wait there for Bodo. Make una help us. Any state where the state we mention, we no get that radio. Our people make una come out in mass so that they will get radio. Because if radio, any state where radio dey, if they make anything where our leader talk, they go hear them. Anything where our director of state talk, they go hear them. And they go do them. So, I encourage people where bring out the money for other states and they cut it. So that they put radio, people will carry them and bless you now. So, we will continue to do this work until we will get what we need. We will look forward for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The man who will say, people will carry them and send them for this mission, and if you do very well, you learn all like and make power in your own business, which will be talked in our own savior, which you can be a send us. Thank you so much for the better work.
Thank you. Caller, your name and where you call from?
God bless Biafra.
Mm-hmm.
My name is MC Max Ikletus. I call from Anambra State. Hello?
We dey hear you. Welcome to
They hear me?
They hear you properly. Make you the talk.
God bless you, Dr. Alozie, and God bless the US. God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless my good people of Biafra. I love Biafra, and I love Biafra. This is my first time calling because of some things we have been doing. So, according to what you said,
we're not the talk Oyibo. We're not the talk Oyibo today. Talk for your dialect, or you talk broken.
Okay, no verse. So, for the thing where they talk, the thing where we they talk today, we say, so all those things where they happen. If to say Zoo government know something, they go know say, and our people go know say all those things where they happen is because of our leader where they hold. If they release our leader, everything will come back to normal. You understand me? Because everybody they verse now, everybody in the verse, even look at say the council sit at home. Still, people are still staying and people are still sitting at home, saying that so far as their leader is inside the DSS, inside there, he's not coming out. They will still stay inside. They no will come out till our leader come out or we see his face. So all those things where they happen is because of our leader that is that is there. If our leader come out, everything will do normal. So we are still praying that begging each and everybody conduct themselves very well, so that the Almighty Yahweh Hoshua will go fight for us. Thank you.
Ndewo. Now waiting they happen. 9 be the program +1 484 767 0848. Any time now the Imo people go come talk. So with the wait. So it broke an honor my cut off, but and I'm a cut off now. You win a whim, and I'm a cut off and then we program so how could I get the work on your name and where they come from?
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I'm from US, Midwest. Thank you for the work you do, and also thank you for the opportunity you gave me today to speak. I'm going to use a bunch of more than 2 minutes. Yes, people in the Zoom media, this terrorist Zoom media, now for our Biafra, every time they describe it or they say subscribe, the indigenous people of the, we are not subscribed or proscribed as the youth. We proscribe. We are not proscribed. So it's by the time we started proscribing them as a channel TV, terrorist news media, Nigeria, proscribe ATM, Nigeria news terrorist media, proscribe Arise TV, terrorist Nigeria media. Is that by the time I get deal with Asia, I see their hand warning out. I hear what's on now. Any Biafra news media is that by the time they started using that language, proscribe Arise terrorist Nigeria news media, proscribe Arise TV, Nigeria terrorist media, because those people, those Yoruba media, they are very now support this with the terrorist people. I'm in Nigeria. They are with the TV network, Nigeria terrorist media. They use it. They push their own agenda up. Then they are with their foot ones, which is the Fulani herdsmen. Then I tell them number. It's about the time when I tell video one of my friends and any school are closer to any Biafra land. It's about the time the youth on that side. Bigger fish don't Fulanis because I keep there and those schools go not there. because very soon they will start kidnapping all those who them. Because this plan now, in a garden of school, not carrying them around the school, is about the time of the youth that are closer to any closer to those schools, no anywhere in Biafra land, to start pushing them out. Because I know how far away from that school. And third, any person, especially who pulls them out, is about the time when any Biafra youth, because I'm a Biafra, you will at the time I be on practice about the science, about how they make stuff. Because me and that, these people don't have, these people are very hardcore Mafians, governors they have in Biafra land, and they're not having any mercy. It's about the time we don't have any mercy. Honorable Amari Hoga and Ruli, they be doing that because those people are not playing. They are complete hardcore Mafians ruling us in Biafra land. There is no, I know they listen, I get Biafra. I know they listen. Because since Abba was to Fulanese, they cannot bring any manufacturing in Biafra land. They cannot build any warehouse in Biafra land. They cannot produce any iron making, anything profitable. And we have any achievement for industry in our cows around Biafra land. They destroy crop. Because crop are not destroyed. That is our livelihood. That's where we make money. To provide support like economy, any manufacturer or anything. So that economy which is our production based on agriculture. That's what our Humna destroy every farm in Biafra. It's about the time the roots rise up and put a stop for this nonsense. Any solar look closer to any estate in Biafra land. You guys should go over closer to the forest on that to fish up the Fulani because they sleep there. Everywhere they don't sleep in the forest so much. They sleep there. And at that time they're planning to kidnap the students in Biafra land. It's about the time that you guys will wake up. Anything you can produce and make to defend yourself is about the time you started doing so. So that's all I have to say right now. Mazi, thank you for the time opportunity. I'm a God bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm a God spirit to be with him over there and protect and guide him. And I said that in Jesus' name. Amen.
Nnechuno ndowere anyị na-echuno ndị Imo anyị na-echuno anyị na-echuno ole mgbe ndị Imo ga-abịanụ ole mgbe anyị na-echuno ole mgbe ndị Imo ga-abịanụ ole mgbe I need you. Call your name and where they come from. Your line don't finish. Your line don't cut to. Don't cut. The call number now +1 48476708848. Mazi, you know, said good morning, welcome.
Hello.
Good morning, welcome.
Okay, Mazi, I love you. And I need him neku.
Ana manon takre, ana manon neku.
Okay. Chikwe Manuel. Aumoni Shago, Ebonyi State, Biafra land. Enwe mo ogologo kwu n'ụtụtụ a. Ihe m nwere ikwu taa bụ anọ m jingo you play this morning. Ọ ga-adị mkpa ka onye na-prepare jingo a ka ka prepare very good jingle mee ka ndị mmadụ mara onwe election achọrọ inwe na Biafra land again, starting from Anambra State. Because mgbe our leader kwuru okwu Anambra election, mgbe onye osi nke a si ebe ahụ na-apụ ugbu awụ obi anụmanụ ekwuru okwu ka onye ọwara ghara ịga vote, and onwe onye gara vote mgbe ahụ emechaa Fulani mee ya point ya bịa nọ for this 8 years. So ọ ga-adị mkpa ka onye mere jingo a mee jingo as soon as possible, hazie ya very well, gana na-eplay ya na Radio Biafra as fast as many times as possible, ka ndị ụlọ anyị ka ndị Igbo mara na election amalitere 1959, the first election emere na Nigeria of 1959 during the time of Awolowo and Azikiwe, Nnamdi Bello and rest of them. Since ya make the election ruo taa nwe otu mkpụrụ ihe ụọbara ndị Igbo uru, kama ihe a na-eme wu mmegide, the hatred Fulani planted na Nigeria against ndị Igbo. Ya wụna ndị Igbo nonsense na-anụ ihe, onwe onye Igbo kwesịrị n'ikwu okwu Nigeria by now. Mbụọ na Ojike dọrọ Nnamdi Azikiwe akala ntị ka ọ laghachi azụ mgbe ọ na-achọ ka emewe Nigeria. Nnamdi Azikiwe due to sense ndị Igbo ga were ndị Igbo ga koba na Nigeria lee n'ihe na-eme taa, and still onye Igbo ka na-ekwu okwu Nigeria taa. So o kwesịrị ka emee jingo as soon as possible. Thank you very much. All Biafra.
Ndewo, all Biafra. Thank you. Thank you. Caller, your name and where you call from.
Yes, Dr. Mazi here. Mazi, they hear me? Okay, Ndewo Mazi here. Let you go to we're there for heaven. We create heaven and earth. Let him continue to guide you. The strength you for us for this good work we they do for you, for our great nation Biafra, and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike one of Biafra land. Anywhere where the evil governors were there for our land, they keep them because now they kidnap our leader. Make Chukwokike to the protect them, give them more strength. The way we do for Daniel. Nothing go do for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi I not get too much time to waste here because time self no day. And they come from Biafra land. What thing I want to be say, Mazi our people. Because now anybody will get sense will be one for Igbo. Will suck him mama breast. The person go see say those governors who were there for our land, Mazi and those politicians, those days them, no one will hope, small hope, no there inside them. You know the people make you stand that small hope for their side because you know there. So waiting at the dog, we say, make everybody, you don't speak Igbo, you don't speak it. I know at the dog this me, I know one know because all of us like Nyamri, because when Fulani 1 kilo of my you know say the no one know whether it be Calabar or it be Happy Igbo or you be Calabar. You know say they know the one. All this thing, they go carry knife too for our stomach, they go kill us. So now, so I know one take no decide where anybody come from. One say you be able, Mazi Alozie, waiting at the talk, make our people stand up now, make we do the needful. Make we stand up now, the thing where we go feel do. Nobody there for us, so we go there for ourselves. Now here I go drop a Mazi Alozie. Thank you.
They will call your name and where they come from.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Mazi Alozie.
Good morning.
I'm so glad to get you again today.
They were.
My brother, the Elohim, bless you for your good work. The work that you and the others are doing for the people of God. God will bless you. So please, I try to reach you by sending the message to you, but it's not going. But your queen and neighbor of mine, can solve the okay. And thank you, watching it. Email India, the line say. Fife, Matamana, or Bube Wakita, man offered to Nobelog, or well to that stage. That's on ESN. Obunage Kisamuha. Even more than what was on the Sibulo to in the Sanga like it there. But next Safan Obodondi, Benta to Leju, not no Okilipili Obodania.
Your line, you don't cut to. Your line, you don't cut. ESN, my hand not reach there. ESN, your hand not reach there. So, we're not a go there. That the place where my hand not reach. You are there good of. They are there good. They know where then they. So you don't know where then they. So, Call your name and where the coffee.
Hello, watching like my name is Prince. I am calling from the Biafra land.
Your line
from my area.
Make you know.
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe you cut it off. Maybe what I am saying is not really. But let me just stop. I've already made my point.
Yeah.
So you understand. So email belly alolo na baka was a
thank you.
One the magician all here Biafra.
Thank you. Call your name and where the cover.
My name is Paul Ezra. I'm calling from Abba in Abia in Biafra land.
Welcome.
It is Mazi Alozie. The Elohim bless you and strengthen you more. What did happen with our side? They say, make I talk about seeing the be for this side. For this Abba we did, I talk about constantly. What we get here no be any leader. We don't get any leader for that government, for anything representative in this our southeast. All the things when we get here now criminals. Those who feed on human flesh. For this side when we do for this Abba, no load at all. We dey drive motor. The motor wey we dey drive, but if they give us money wey we dey use up, you go come pay daily payment. So every month you go pay based on say you get motor. When you say na commercial motor, you go pay 600 naira every blessed morning. Okay, you go come and you go see road when you carry that motor go work. So for you, when you say me again, I don't tire for anything concern Nigeria. When you say anything when anybody go talk, we no be Biafra. When anybody go talk, we no go help us to achieve Biafra. Me, I know they listen to that kind of talk. Based on another election where they come. So you don't make them, don't criticize everybody. They don't make them open. They don't make them say everybody, both the world, international, and this issue where people dey, where we dey. So say you don't practice anything democracy, you don't practice anything with the election. Even though you come out, you can't do the election, come vote. That vote no dey count. Say now, even though you come out, you will come out to they go still put a person for that office. You want to do election for Imo State, who they there, no person where they first, no person where they second self. When we say okay, now second, they say second, you don't go win first for court. But this one, now person where they first position, they can't carry them. Hopeless, who's are they injured, they can't carry them put for the first. She's there, who they do. So for this zoo where they call Nigeria, nothing like election. Person will go talk say election, bring your voter's card, call election. Now person will be stupid. If now Mazi, if now Supreme Court will be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will respect them. I be bow for her because now him be the supreme man when we get. I never see that kind of person. See, they don't born me. He go tell you saying that idiots they kill them. A black man cannot listen. Since when they say they do election, they do election. Waiting they don't put for that office. Nobody waiting they like. Through that time that we serve. If you say you go kill your people, they go tell you so go enter. If you say yes, I go sacrifice everything, sacrifice my people, my mother, my father. I go allow you when I leave them, when I destroy their crops, any source of their living, you go say yeah, enter the office. So why person will get sense of reasoning? Why person will say him be real Igbo or real Biafra go talk anything election for this kind of situation where person dey. If they want peace, make they release our leader. If they want peace, make they release our. We are not reading them because they call a terrorist group. Now then they pamper terrorists. In the pamper terrorists, they carry the so-called armed forces. They give their terrorists because they pamper them. They go tell you say this one now repentant Boko Haram. They go give them tea and bread. They go drink. They go buy them better house, give them more money. Then they go buy ammunition. They carry them. Tell you say this way they don't respect. Any person where if they see any woman, any Biafran young youth, they go kill them. They go lie them. Say na IPOB. IPOB waiting make a terrorist group. Because we need our self-determination when we say we want to be free. For that hypocrisy, for that marginalization, for that belief where we say it should be that talk say we be done for a circle. That imposter. And we are done for a circle. Allow those dogs to come out. You know what? Allow those dogs to come out. You say you don't want us. You don't want to put us for hand. You don't want to put us for anything sensible for the country. But you don't want to leave us. So now the idea. Nothing will go happen when we say it never happened before. And now God will save us. Because say now him make this revelation open. As Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't open our eye. Everybody don't be educated through Radio Biafra. Everybody both literate and illiterate don't know in left and right through Radio Biafra. That God will do I will be say that Fuku strike the hour. He goes still that promise will promise he go come to pass. I want to use this opportunity to say God go bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All the plans wey be say the enemies they plan to am. Say he go be like the one wey happen for Bible. Wey be say the enemies don't carry am put for the lion den, but the lion no chop am. Na so he go be for Mazi. Mazi go come out and as he dey come out with our Biafra flag. All hail Biafra. Biafra is rising. Biafra is rising. Thank you, Mazi. I love you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you properly. Now so we go wirely and wirely. You get the thing where with the copycat. And with the copycat, we don't know how it affects our custom. You get some people waiting say funny, then they wear this Scottish ceremony. Then they blow the bagpipe. Now when some young men begin to make then they celebrate, then begin wearing like Santa cloth. The thing be saying a cloth be that. Not be dress. And then when I go import the custom, now where they say in name na copy. Ihe ndị ọzọ na amasị anyị. Ihe anyị anaghị amasị anyị. You dey wear Scottish dress, so you be black man for middle of tropical, you dey wear Scottish dress. To you, na joke. Before we go continue, you get the thing where I go like make on here. Because it's good. Make we they bring our people, make them they know the thing where they happen. All these people where they say do this, do that, make on here.
God bless you. For those of you who will be listening to this later, listen to me well. I just received some documents from Canada indicating that the government of Canada is now going to remove driver's license or replace it rather, and health cards with the QR code. Now think about it. Why would you remove a driver's license which has an image on it? Why would you remove a health card which has an image on it to give you a new ID that has no image but just a QR code? Wake up. So the world, as you know it, is now 10 regions. On the 7th of September, Africa, the Union, and CARICOM joined together as one, and the Oceania and the other parts of the world, they have become one. So we have now 10 regions governed by the G7, which is Japan, Canada, United States, etc. So the G7, ruling over the 10 regions. And above the G7, of course, is Lucifer and all of these different persons. So now, when Canada removes driver's license, and then you have to have the QR code to have a driver's license, you will not be able to drive unless, this is what they're telling you, inadvertently, without the joke, which gives you the QR code certificate, you will not be able to renew your driver's license, therefore you will not be able to drive your car. Are you catching it? Can't drive your car. So Canada is going to go all over the world, even to Jamaica. That's why Jamaica was trying to bring in NIDS, but they didn't put it in a way that the Jamaican people would accept it. But now, with all the brainwashing from the last year to now, they are now people just thinking that if they give in, they go back to normal. You don't go back to normal, you die. So the driver's license, the health card in Canada, your passport will all be connected to the QR code, and your cash, your bank account. It's the cryptocurrency. There will be no more cash. Cash will crash. And so this is happening this month of October for Canada. They're going to roll out no more driver's license in Canada. October, November, they're rolling it out. No more driver's license, no more health card. And of course, by next year, no more passport. So travel will be without, you see all those people who are working at the airport now that think people need them, you will be replaced. There will be no need for you to be there. I was in Italy 2 years ago, and I just scanned the microchip in my Canadian passport, and the door opened. A lady just stamped in it. She didn't even look in the book. She just asked me for a page for her to stamp, and I left. And I said, Well, this is strange. No one spoke to me. No one asked me why am I there, because that's not what it is now. The world is changing, and they have been doing the test run in Italy and in Europe and these countries where you just go through this little glass booth. You stand in, and it scans your face. When I was in South Africa, the same scenario applied. Something scans your face, and you go through it. When I was in Australia, that's the same thing I experienced in Australia and in Italy. And so what you need to understand, ladies and gentlemen, is that this is it. So you cannot renew your license. Those of you who have not paid up your land taxes, one of the ways to catch you is the fact that you have not paid your land taxes. Then they have the right now to come and take over your property. So you have to pay your land taxes years in advance. I know this is really intense. You did not follow the signs, and therefore you missed the 7 year of prosperity. When the government of Jamaica told you prosperity, 4 years, it was true. But now that time of prosperity comes to an end, September the 22nd, and the time of famine and hardship like this world has never known or seen before in the history of humankind. This is what's happening. So in order for you to get this QR code, all right, why is Britain going into contracts with funeral parlors for 4 years to store mass bodies? Because they know that the people are going to die like flies. Listen to me and wake up. They have camps all around the world. They are building camps. In Jamaica, you think the soldiers are building this camp up in Montego Bay in different locations, and in Kingston they're building camps for who? For the dead bodies. Because when people start to see the dead bodies that are piling up, they're going to start to retaliate, and they have now the lockdown is put in place, so you're locked into an area and you cannot leave that area. So this little this game that you think you're playing, that you'll be able to go in downtown or you go up to Kingston as you have a feel, it is not going to happen. They're going to ban you from traveling and moving and everything else until they have taken away all your liberties. If you don't wake up right now and understand the time that you're in, you don't think it's joking time. If you don't know who your God is now, you will not know then when hungry I kill you and water the pipes. Listen, imagine now there's no more JPS and no more NWC, and in order for you to get water and food, you have to go and show the mark. They're going to be controlling the water supply and the light. Are you hearing me? You will not be able to pay your bills because you don't have the QR code, because cash will be removed and the QR code will become your cash. Those of you sitting down saying you will wait and see, may I tell you, so you will see it with your eye, but you shall not eat thereof, because at the time then you think you will see to eat of it, you will die. This is the time to set your house in order, to put your affairs in order. When they realize that people are waking up, even those who have received their mark, they're going to interfere with your emotions. True, you want to hear a voice talking to you in your mind. It's the technology they have now. It's a weapon that they have. A voice will be speaking in your head. Just like when someone becomes schizophrenic, they hear a voice and start doing crazy things. This is what is going to happen. The technology that's on the inside of you will allow them to speak into your head by the frequency. Just like how your phone picks up frequencies and you can hear a call, so it's the same, the person becomes an antenna. I have warned, I have warned, I have warned. Noah warned, and so today, I am warning. I am warning. I am warning. Wake up. Gasoline, you cannot, there's a time coming you won't be able to first buy gasoline unless you have the QR code. And you can't get the QR code. You will not be able to go to the hospital without the QR code. The hospitals now are designed, the doctors only come in to pass that you're dead. They don't come to assist you. They have received instructions for you to die. The medication they're giving you for $197,000, Revicidia or whatever, that's going to cause kidney failure. You're going to die. And they attribute, every death is attributed to the C, the big C, when really every death that is happening now is to be attributed to the joke that you are receiving. I have warned. I hope you will listen, and I hope you will understand in Jesus' name.
they wonder why they play this thing. People for Canada wanna go confirm whether not true or not be true. Now the thing where they come. The thing where at the point my finger be say all this policy where then they put for the zoo, they say if they make Oroga, you want land. So I be then they do and say nobody go on land anymore. When I can't listen, I begin think that way. Say maybe now the conny way then they use. So anything where then they do for Britain, Nigeria, now the experiment. Now there then they set on first. And there's the Olukus where we get for the government. They're not the ask question. They go just pass them, put stamp. When I say, why you na no use on our land? Na our land on go use. So they go control the whole land. You no get land anymore. So your life then go control them. Now they come put the vaccination, put them through church. Now Christian churches then go put them. Now where the Christian churches then at the south. In at the south. Caller, your name and where they come from?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How you day?
I'm fine, day. Good morning. If Potagola, sir.
I did.
Yes, sir. Good morning, all Biafrans. Good morning, Ekenemun. Adobe is calling here. They don't follow the pan we play. Look at that. Nta bro here say they say. If I be phenomenal. Enwelo one woman no around 18 years tube. The doctor there help us. After like about a week or two, a WPA tube one more. If we leave an obon a baro or one master sebo. May I yare less gift if I breathe you. Onyam Wajelu New York. Banye Bay Lina restaurant. Ajuna ayare less. So if any na anu aboplan, panye wano no. Una itekwana na ifa anu wana ifa pachole na la nyana anyi. Me anyi ndi Muslim. No joke. Fonde na akwero no. Ama mune a lot of force kwelo. Mwana ndi na akwero no. Una asekwana ni ifa abu joke. Stand up ekwekwana. Onweli ifa onya obuna yeme munyame. Anywa obunu na ofu onye obuna na emenki. Collectively Biafra. So see well here serious and the point I know the point of no going back. Thank you, Dede, for everything that you're doing. When I play if step and we pull for everything work and with you experience and carbrona afugi. Imagono if on yours on yours. Thank you, Dede. Just can all in Chico goes begging is no Kachina can not poputala with a Biafran flag. Thank you, Dede. And they support ESN on them. No. Support wife $1, thank you, boy for bona. Yeah, help one. Thank you, Dede.
Our politician, you see how they go make marriage with them. Now them be their agent. Then go take your mind. You know, get the thing where they say you get, then to come vaccinate you through church. What the kwegu, what the egu, on I told you. So any which way you go die. When you're son Allah. Devil nishina eweri here opinion on aho. Wunde suppose ichi no wunde church. I see wetano kabaha. Wetano kabaha. Abaha isoya. Abaha unye gisoya. Abaha opara gisoya. Abaha adagisoya. Abaha umunne gisoya. Many nama. Oh, yanama onye boya. Hanyu nego, make them the brabona. Make on they play politics. all these people wey dey come make this a conspiracy. Who na the conspiracy for? If your life good, no Igbo. If your life as a onyoji good, na your life. The way katakata, the when I tell you that katakata was when you can look your life, everything good. You dey chop ji, you dey chop ede, you dey chop apple, you dey chop gari, you dey chop oba, you dey chop bomo. If you know good for you, you want chop hamburger. You dey wear kake, you dey mananakwa, you dey match man judge. Now, na monkey jacket na way you want. You dey waka for road, you be like say you won't fly because you dey wear overall coat. Copycat. Now, na to dress like a woman, say you dey be Irish piper. This thing where you hear, take them, put them like dinner wine. Mana mo we abu ihe na-eme n'ụlọ na-eme. This na the critical thinking. When I'm ala. Look petrol. Ana akpa ya spirit mmụọ n'ụlọ. Spirit. Britain na akpa spirit, ana akpa petrol. Ugbu a ya na akpakwa petrol ka o spirit. Copy. Ona de gole. Up. Ihe nna m kwuru na cryptocurrency. Ịhụna ya, Nigeria etinyela nke ha. So no do that naira way they give you now waste of money. Then go control when you get chop. I say it's not gonna happen. Aku when I laga koji, you when I laga koide. Then go take them. If you no belong to the ruling class, you don't pafuka. Na him be the thing where all these politicians they fight for. Not be said they don't know the truth. They sabi. Na them, look at them, na them. It not they vex me. But it they vex me because when I look at my children, look at my grandchildren, look at my brother, look at my sister, look at my compound, look at my village, look at my people. Tears they come out from my eyes. Say, these people where they go for backyard, go Worola Ube, you not go there anymore. Then go die. Who will not be say go to Sade. You not go for enter bus go gara loto. To know day. Order Adrego your one because the ambushman they with you. And you not go say the enter bush say na bush na your own. Na government get them. Nde Britain. Eboluno. Nde Africa. Colonial masters. Eboluno. Now wetin remain. Some go say na propaganda. If they happen for your crocro eye. That new currency where Nigeria has, how they go do it? It pass face reading. Then they take them, they shove on from out. Chop and shut up. And they play politics. vote me PDP, vote me APC, vote me APGA. Now the ruling class. Now them go survive. And now them, there for your village, they say vote for me. They won't enter for the class. We not go die. But na Ekwensu, Luciferian. Na them leader. You they say na propaganda. The question, the ajuju aina no olembe. Now waiting these Christian people they do. Now waiting these Christian people they do. Them leaders, them archbokos, and the bishops, and the fathers, and the fathers, and the pompous, where they stand, where they there. Christian Association of Nigeria. Where Pastor Bosum come talk finish, talk how they go come fulanize everywhere with the jihad. Today, na the same Christian Association, they say, bring Ogwan Kaba, bring her for church. We go start from church. Because they know say, Akpo Chineke. You know how Chineke, you will take your son, go throw away, go put for offering. So bring him. Me will be pastor if I tell them pay now, they can pay now. The only thing we go save us not to break up Nigeria. Whether you be soldier, you not be soldier, you got fake you. You got fake you. Ndi abundi ole, abundi nkobe. You go fake you. Make you the shoot to para. You see a young man where they go for family, shoot them na ESM. You don't go shoot you the vaccination too. You go be robot. Not a robot. You go be robot. Inaga robot. You say, no, not be at the talk called the robot. The robot. Within the control. Chineke mera yebere, Christ mera yebere. Una the wonder that thing where they walk around where they call Buhari. You don't know if you know the thing where they go put inside him. Dead man walking. Uwa diobu. Uwa diobu. Things don't change. The time nena nai hane gwanke ha asi na owo evil owo ekwensu tufuo ya bete ekwensu nke ha no na echegi nda ye were nke ha ga nye ndacha were gati na museum mechaga na ele ekwensu ndoji bete nke ha Resocrucia, Mason, as gonna say you day inside a robber. when you bavole your own God go bavole you. Uwa diobu. Uwa diobu. Ndibo. Abi nobo na we be medicine. You the one that way na they do good for medicine. Doctor, surgery. Eh? Abi not be from our ancestors. Nine. Your ancestors on a money area mema how wire for. Emeche. How wagisi. Emeche. Oyibe blu katakata habia. Ono aka hefula. Omo neba. Ibobi. You know the thing where they do. Gako okpokpo pieces briago mo neba ha bagye. You walk. You go strong like before. Abajo okoko. Otu kerishi baje. Adokukota ya. Nkokoko na adema. Nkegi gana adema. And you to follow. You will be before, even for 70 way war end. You talk the good boy be hasigi na good boy be eba na babubo. Yega bago boge. You technology. And you know. Ndo mo neba. Unuka akwenye jimanu. Na the art of them people of Umo neighbor. They do them properly. In a go bole, in a go more neighbor. This na Radio Biafra. Na our job, our way. Chene chiche. I name kunu chiche. Tanechi. And as you told you, you told the number. Called you, oh, God, you don't tell where room baby. Na lie. Na lie, yo. As it was in the beginning, you told them, called you, not be so. It's now, and ever shall be, we will change yellow one. So that na lie. World without end of wagula. We room baby gaby, we biela. Nde Luciferan take it over. In our zala, in our chieftaincy, in our governor, in our state rep. Ndia, when did me go up here? Ndia na chi iwere ndoge ha nwo gini game. It is useless. That is all na haga one wo. All na haga one. Betundi line no kwa mbembu ha nwuchala. Then ndi kene so ha abanyela n'otu ha. Gị nwanne gị nwanna gị mụ ọwa ị gasị gịnị mere a na-eziru n'ozi ya ka unu mara na ọwụ otu ọ dị na mbụ ka ọ dị ugbu a and ọ ga-adịgide otu ahụ mgbe ebighị ebi erula. pastor onye ụkọchukwu ndere bad gwa m na m dị bad. Hey, you see this program na back to root, na back to land. O nwere uri a na-agụ na village anyị leta aga m agụ ya. Ọ sị na Elizabeth nwunye onye ọ sị ya bịa lụrụ nwaanyị na nwunye ya na-amụrụ ya bad o were di ya gawa mba ha ga mba ihe ọ na-amụrụ ya wụ bad ọ na-amụrụ ya wụ na ọ na-amụrụ ya nwaanyị otu ọ dị na mbụ ka ọ dị ugbu a ọ ga-adịgide otu ahụ wee ruo mgbe ebighị ebi. Ọ wụrụ eziokwu kwuo ya, ma ọ wụ eziokwu kpọọ na gwa m sị Maazị Alọzi isi emebiela gị. I go take him. O mere onye pati onye na-aga pati akụ okpere m ya ye krobari kro tatiniga. Ị na-agwa na nri adịghị ya si chere mgbe m lọtara. Nke a onye ji ụmụ o meghị bi ma ụmụ ya na-eri ma a na-eri. So that's so it be. Caller, your name, where they come from. Your phone don't cut. I don't open the phone line back up, so the call number now +1 484 767 0848. Things don't change you. Iji ego gegezu ihe aga eresi gị. Nke a wee kokọta mmadụ aka. Ọ wee ihe a na-eme na zoo. Ọ ya mere ọchịchị unu ama ndị na-achị unu. Ọ gwụla unu nwere gọvanamenti. Kedu ndị bụ gọvanamenti? Unu amaghị ndị ahụ. Oshimbanjo ọ nọ n'ọkwa beto o wee caretaker. You dey go vote for presidency with the geleluki anya aga n'elu unu anya atụrụ si na ọ dị ihe ka ile anya. When you come finish agbacha ọsọ abịa gụọ mile 1 mile 1 miles 2 miles 2.5 miles 3 miles you dey put am half make it dey stretch. You know if it cut am 1 mile 2 mile 3 mile 4 mile 5 mile 6 mile ihega gbakọta ya ndị Biafra. Those people wey from east una don suffer for una world for Nigeria, for one Nigeria. Now that one Nigeria don't finish una pata pata. The plan where they make for una, you go finish una pata pata. Sorry. Ndono. Call your name. Where they come from?
Mazi, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
My name is Chimeke from Biafra land.
Welcome.
Mazi, thank you for the good job when you do for us. I really appreciate you. Ohamadike, it will be dedicated one to Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, may your days belong here on earth. May God continue to strengthen and keep you alive. May nothing the Fulani put together with the British people do that will prosper in our head in Fukuoka. Mazi, I go straight where those states make I go follow them talk this afternoon. You look at those states, Wamoramio, when you make Omo with Jomonose, Omo Biafra Niki. Bogo Walipa, any market between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Walipo, Omo in my choice, you have had. Omakini Chikani, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are all gone as a people. So you will see a cocoa, they will kuneme kwa, you will kunemo soon, Lema Negbete, Uneme Pedo, Uneme Nekwa itself, go for Walipa of any Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Walipo, Mimashina, Boki Janja within the Fulani. Or Yawana, Omakini Mazi Nnamdi Kanu over years. The Fulani, they have succeeded in taking our land. Or Yawana, so Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will stand with the gap between Mama, the Fulani. So go Marika of the market between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I said it the other day. Kuneni who want anything in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you know you can't do anything for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, kneel down and continue to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. With all honesty, kneel down and begin to pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you will look at those things, go happy about being. He always read diaspora. Mama Mazi go Marika of the je tell the man regarding IPOB. He will block this condemnation if Fulani. And the Nigerian if Fulani.
They don't come, so when they finish, you fit call back.
All right, sir. Mazi Aloze, thank you. I really appreciate you, sir.
They will. Good morning. Yes, well.
Oh, what a prague of what you put to Google Peggy. And over and they won't put up to all our women on the province, you know. I am a man no cash phrase animal one Dutch hash and DJ on DJ rock one them boom. Oh, woman on them boom one don't know that a plant last weekend, the week graga, Sunday graga. Ahamobo Mazi Samuel, Aupamonyo were a province from Mumbiri. Today, no animal again, another interesting program, you know, packed again, you know. So, because before I did with other customer, can you point out a Melbourne way intro, don't call me a Ropan Dodger? Because Mazi IYKE will make introduce.
Umundi were zone and the Imo and the Biafra Buruburu. Ana mekele no ana masinkonye chinyaziri. Kachukuna bagozera upositata ai awundi dindu we no nyekwa. An masi kodra ni mma. Mazi Aloze ya gazere gikina abambo na emeka ụmụnne anyị n'ebe na ọwa ọbụla anyị nọ ka anyị na-anụ olu gị na-anụ olu ụmụnne anyị ndị ọzọ na atụmatụ niile anyị na-enweta ka Chineke biko ga-agba anyị ume nyere anyị aka na nwụrụ nwa anyị na-achụ. Ana m asị Chukwu Okike abịa nwa bịa nọnyere onye ọbụla.
Ise Maazị Chika biko mekwa onwe gị introduce biko.
Ụmụnne m ndị Biafra, ọkwa nwanne nne nwoke ahụ onye nke si Owerri zone wụ Chika, Maazị Chika. Dịka anyị si eme n'izu anyị abịakwala n'ụbọchị taa. Ana m asị ka Chukwu Okike abịa ma chekwa anyị niile. Chekwakwa onye isi anyị, onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chekwa ụmụ Biafra niile na ala Biafra niile, chekwa ndị Owerri. Chekwakwa Maazị Aloze onye nke nyere anyị akara nke anyị ekwu okwu n'igwe ka anyị niile ka Chukwu nọnyere anyị ma gọziekwa onye ọbụla ka onye ọbụla sikwere ihe oshiri ya zere udo dịrị ụmụ Biafra niile.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo. Nwa Cosmos biko mekwuru mgbe gị introduce to ndị Owere biko.
Nwanne m nwoke ya gazidubọra gị.
Gazikwere gị.
Ndị Owere ibe m ekelele m unu. Asị m ya mara nnụ mana ụbọchị taa ahịa Orie. Nwanne nwoke kwa nwa Cosmos. Anyị abịakwala ka anyị na nnọ Dante. Anyị na-asịkwa na Obinigwe nara ekene ebe mere ka ihe niile na-emekwanụ ka anyị na unu bịakwa nọrọ ya n'ụbọchị nke taa. Anyị sị unu tọọ ntị n'ala onye ya kọrọ ibe ya ọwa anụta akara eze ya dị ka gwụrụ ya gwụ. Ndewonu.
Maazị warụkwara gị mma ọkwasị onye nụta ya karịa ibe ya warụkwara gị mma. Yes ikwutechara ya n'ọhịa mee na ịbụ gbakọrọ nga. Before anyị ebido biko Maazị Chika ọ gbee na gị n'aka taa iwure onye ndu anyị were ihe niile anyị na-eme rafee ọbasi niile elu n'aka. Biko Maazị Chika, over to you sir.
Ọ bụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ama
ise
anyị ekele gị n'ụbọchị taa gị onye mere ka ndụ fọdụrụ anyị gị onye mere ka anyị pụta n'igwe eji ekwu okwu n'ụbọchị nke taa. Chukwuọma, anyị bụ ụmụ gị Jehova, anyị agbakọwo n'iru gị Chukwuọma. Anyị na-ewere onye isi anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wee ranye gị n'aka n'ihi na anyị mana ihe tinye gị n'aka dị emebi. Onye nwụma ana masị gị ka ikpuchite ya n'ụtụtụ, kpuchite ya n'ehihie, kpuchite ya n'abalị. Ekwele ka Jehova nke eluigwe ka uche ndị omezuo n'ime ndụ ya papa. Obinigwe Jehova, ị ga-enye ya mmeri Jehova nke eluigwe Chukwuọma. Ị ga-enye ya mmeri n'ihi na ịbụ eze Jehova, n'isi na Jehova na ị gaghị ekwe ka ihere wee mee ndị tụkwasịra gị obi dịka nwa oru ga-atụkwasịra gị obi. Nna nke eluigwe, anyị na-echetakwara gị Jehova na gị ekpughe oku a Jehova nke eluigwe na gị dụnyere ọrụ nke ọ gara Jehova nke eluigwe. Anyị maara Jehova na onye nna ya dụnyere oshi na-eji ụkwụ agbakwa ụzọ bụ onye eluigwe Chukwuọma. Ebube eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe nọnyere ya. Nna nke eluigwe Jehova, anyị ga-amakwa Jehova nke eluigwe na-enwe ndị ịkpụrụ oku Jehova nke eluigwe ịgharịpụrụ Jehova nke eluigwe. Nna ịgharịpụrụ Daniel mgbe a tele ya n'ọdọ ọdụm Jehova nke eluigwe. Ịgharịpụ ha kwa papa nke eluigwe Mishel, Shedraka na Abednego mgbe a tele ha n'ọdọ ọkụ Jehova. Ịgharịpụkwa Pita Jehova ọbụladị mgbe a wụrụ ya chen papa nke eluigwe mgbe a tụnyere n'ime prison papa. Igosikwara na gị ebuchi, igosi na gị ekpuri oku Jehova nke eluigwe. Ya mere mbibi eluigwe Jehova, ị ga-egosi onye isi ya na gị ekpuri oku Jehova. Ị ga-anapụta ya n'aka ndị iro, ị ga-enye ya mmeri Jehova nke eluigwe. Ị ga-eme ka ihere bụrụ nke ndị iro n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ama. Onye dị mma Jehova nke eluigwe, onye dị ike, onye anyị na-akpọ oku ya aza papa ọmama amachi Jehova. Ọ bụla ụmụ Biafra niile ma ndị ọzọ ndị nọ n'ala mkpụrụ na ala Naijiria papa nke eluigwe. Ebube eluigwe ị ga-anapụtakwa ha Jehova. Ị ga-eme ka ha dị ndụ pụta Jehova na-abụghị ọnwụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ama. Ebube eluigwe na nke kacha nka Jehova nke eluigwe, ị ga-enye anyị Biafra n'ọgbọ anyị a Jehova nke eluigwe na generation a Jehova nke eluigwe. Ị ga-enye anyị Biafra n'ihi na papa na ala Biafra bụ ala nsọ ha nke ikwere anyị na nkwa Jehova. Anyị ga-aga n'ime ala nsọ ha Jehova ịsọpụrụ gị, ịja gị mma, ịbụsọ gị abụ otite, ịgbaso gị egwu ọṅụ Jehova. Papa obibi igwe Jehova nke eluigwe, ọ ga-emezu n'ime ndụ anyị Jehova nke eluigwe, ọ ga-emezu n'etiti anyị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ama. Onye ime eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe, ị ga-ekpuchitekwa Jehova anyị onwe anyị Jehova ndị nọ na igwe eji okwu okwu Jehova nke eluigwe na-agbasa ozi a Jehova. Ị ga-anọnyere anyị n'ụtụtụ, ị ga-anọnyere anyị n'ehihie, ị ga-anọnyere anyị n'abalị. Ọpụpụ na mbata anyị Jehova, ị ga-ewere ọnọdụ Jehova nke eluigwe. Ị ga-ekpuchite ala Biafra papa nke eluigwe na ọbara ya Heshua papa. Ọbara ya Heshua ga-ekpuchite ala Biafra niile papa. Ka ha rabụ ndị iro Jehova ndị na-agba mbọ imegide Biafra papa, na ị ga-emegide ha, ị ga-eme ka ihere bụrụ nke ha. Ị ga-eme ka Jehova nke eluigwe Jehova nke eluigwe na onye ahụ nke ha kwere n'ụmụ Biafra papa, onye ahụ nke ha kwere onwe ha ga-ama ha n'aha Chukwu okike abịa. Onye ime eluigwe Jehova, ala Biafra Jehova ga-aba ala ike Jehova. Ọ ga-aba ala a na-asọpụrụ gị, ọ ga-aba ala a na-akpụsị ala nye gị, ọ ga-aba ala a na-ebuli aha gị elu Jehova nke eluigwe. Dịka i kwuru Jehova nke eluigwe, nna nke eluigwe Jehova, na ọ bụ last miracle on earth papa. Ebube eluigwe ọ ga-abịa na mmezu, na ọ ga-abịa na mmezu na ọgba anyị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ama. Onye ime eluigwe nara otuto n'ihi na anyị ajawo gị mma ma sọpụrụ aha gị Jehova. Na-arịọkwa gị Jehova na ihe nke anyị ga-eme n'ụbọchị taa, na ị ga-edu anyị Jehova nke eluigwe ma chekwakwa anyị Jehova, ma gbazie anyị olu Jehova, ka ihe niile nke anyị ga-ekwute ụbọchị taa ka ọ daba n'anya ya Jehova, ka ndị nọ n'ala Biafra wee nne ya Jehova ma tinyekwu ya n'ọrụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ama.
Nwachukwu, that is Biafra wu spirit. Ohi onye ndu kwuru oshi Biafra wu spirit, and well and truly ọ wu spirit. Ọ nwere mgbe ị ga-anọrọ gị na-akpọku ọbasi, na-akpọku Chukwu bi n'elu. Ị ga-abazi spirit but you will not know. So today ihe anyị nwere ka nkụ, but anyị ga-efocus n'ihe mkpa abụọ anyị ji n'aka ga-awe ụka anyị taa. Ya wụ ihe gbasara Anambra election
na ihe gbasara sit at home na but ka anyị bidokwara with ihe gbasara Anambra election biko Mazi Cosmos mekpụrụ ọnụ n'ụka ihe gbasara maka Anambra election ihe mere anyị ji chịkọghara ihe otu biko Mazi Chika Mazi Cosmos mekpụrụ ọnụ na ya biko.
Ndewo nwa Chineke
ndewo
ịma na ndị Igbo sọ na-adị mma ị na-ahụrụ onye isi ji gaa na ma mkpụrụ he ka ha fesi n'iri eleji ya ma ọzọ dịka ibe ya ịkpafu nkịta akpị ga-egosi ya n'ihu ka ha fesi ịrụrụ ya mvọ mbe jụrụ ụmụ ya si ihe ọ ga-eme hụ gburu ole ha mara ihe nwevela kọsa ya gada uche ka ha mee ya eme ahụ ka emere ndị ọzọ ka a ga-eji mata ihe maka na ọ ebe ndị nwere nne na nna adụgo ụmụ ha ọdụ ka nwambi na-eji adụ onwe ya ọdụ mgbe agba akụ adụ n'ogwe ọwụhụ ogwe ka a pịrịla akụ ndị Owere ibe m ndị nna hụ n'otu eshigbu onye ibi mma hụkwa n'otu ochi dọjia ya ka Musa gachakwa na soja ele buutu ya a na-agwa anyị ikwu okwu Anambra election ọkwa otu esiri gbagide ya afọ 4 gara aga mgbe ụdị oge afọ 4 gara aga ka agbaga gide obi anụ till today gbagodo m otu ụzọ okporo ụzọ na-awụhụ ka anyị ekwughị nke okwu federal nke ndị federal oge ịhụrụ anyị gbagodo m ụzọ obi arụ ọrụ na ndị Anambra afọ 4 ọ nọ n'ime ya gbagodo m hospital gburu ọkpụrụkpụ ndị mmadụ nwere ike ịba n'ime ya nata ọgwụgwọ ọrịa gbagodo m mmiri na-agbara ndị Anambra gbagodo m ọkụ na-enwuru ndị Anambra ọkwa o soro na ha agbacha keke mgbe o megere kampen zụọ plantain ahụrụ n'ọkụ zụọ garden egg n'ụzọ ịla nwunye ya immediately ha bara aghọrọ ndị keke chatuwe ha ghọrọ ndị ọkada chatuwe ha ọkwa ndị ha ekere 1,500 ụmụnne ọwa afọ 4 niile ha fara bịa ke nnụ akpa rice unu richa ya ọwa afọ 4 onwe ihe iji sị anyị achọghọzi election anyị achọghọzi ihe ọbụla ndị Naijiria na-eme organize so election because ihe ha na-eme election apịachana ha akụ hụchiri ihe ọ sọkwara gị Anambra niile fụlakwa nnọọ bịa wuru ofu onye nye ya vootu aha anaghị enye ya onye APC onye ke nwa bụ ihe ahụ onye na-agbara ha odibo bara na APC ọwụhụ nye onye na-enye ya akwụkwanụ ka ọ bịa nọchiri ha nye otu esi tinye rope ọzọ dị mgba n'Imo steeti ihe achọghị ime na Anambra steeti ka everywhere wuru ebe ndị Fulani ga na kontrolu nye nwa ka anyị ji sị onwe ihe dị ka election anyị chọrọ na Anambra anyị achọghịkwana election na the whole Biafra land nke wu mma ọwa afeghị mma na-ete ya bukono ọ ga-eme ka ọ dịrị dat na-enwezi otu onye ndụ anyị si kwuo ya bifo ha kpa nkata arụ niile ha kpara ga tinye ya inside ka ha nwee ike fọdụ bịa mee election ha na anyị emewekwula ihe duru n'ụlọ ha fọdazi bịa na-akpa fụga anyị chọrọ ịbịa kwuo okwu ihe oche onye ndu nwanne anyị nwoke gị ji fọda achị ọnwụ ha nwakpara nkata igbuo n'ime ọhịa ha fọda n'ụzọ bịa jụ onye gburu ọhịa politicians nọ na South East because ahụhụ all of them wụcha slave ndị Fulani ọhịa jisi onwe election ha anyị chọziri because enwe eke na-ekwudo okwu anyị onwe ebughị ọdịmma anyị n'obi onye gbọta na ha m ya aka n'akpa ndị Biafra land niile ụmụ Biafra niile even Nigeria gba gburugburu onwe onye gọọmenti kpagara nri ọwụ nri anyị ka anyị kpaga onweghị ekọnọmi anyị nwere na ala Biafra enwere ekọnọmi n'ụzọ ego ịlụbata ahịa trela fara n'ụzọ ya da ngwa ahịa ga-emebisi ya ị nwere ekọnọmi even River Niger nọdị nwere ike isi small ship a na-abata ya na-ebufara ndị mmadụ ahịa apịchie ya na-ekwukwara anyị okwu ekọnọmi economy our fucking my business. Oh, here you see, about after I be make campaign. Sisi, under Nanyango, ndị na-anya aṅụ anya achọghịzi ihe ụla Nigeria meg organize eji ha nye ihe ọ darụ ala ma ha na ndị politician niile ọsọkwa ya wụrụ nna nwụrụ ọkra nne m uwe politician n'ala Igbo ha nwekwe m sọpọtụrụ nwekwe ka anyị na-akpụrụ ha again ha hapụ ihe anyị chọrọ referendum hapụrụ na enye ndụ anyị onwe ihe o mere unu nwanne buko ka m jidegodi otu a
Maazị ikwutechara ya ọkwachi na ihe ha mege no selection ka no selective election not the election n'onwe ya ọkwa because this sit at home hit and ha mara nshọrọ ebe ha ji do ihe mere ha ji bumezie shi na ka ha jekpọpụta onye ndu anyị awụcha ndị oshi na ama proper 419 the biggest 419 as enwere n'ụwa a ga-ahụ anya ya wụ ndị politicians na ndị n'ala Igbo and achọghị ọganihu anya achọghịkwana hụ n'iru Chukwu na mmadụ nwa nke ọbụla ọsọsọ just this 1% chọrọ ihe niile ka ọ baa ha n'akpa. Biko Maazị Chika nwekwuru ọnụ n'ahịa ahụ biko.
Ụmụnne m ndị Owerri na ndị Biafra niile nna ha naanị ka n'ọda nọ ka ibele na-akpọ asụkọ ka n'ọda ka ibele na-akpọ nna ha naanị ka o si emege a na-akọzi onye ọbụla ka na-arụ oke arụchi na anwụ pụọ ihe gbasara elekshọn n'ala Biafra ile anya ala Biafra ile elekshọn gị ma na enwe ihe dịka elekshọn na ala Naijiria gboo gburugburu enwe ihe dịka elekshọn ya na-emekwa elekshọn ya mere unu lee anya n'otu ugbu a afọ na gara aga mgbe a na-agbalịkọlụka Obianọ gịnị ka Obianọ mere n'ụlọ ihe Obianọ mere n'ụlọ wụ na ndị Fulani gbuo nne na a ga-akwụ Fulani gbuo nwanne nne na a ga-akwụ ụnụ 500,000 Fulani mebiri ugbo nne ọ ga-akwụ nna ụgwọ mana nna ugbo cow anụ na ma ndị Fulani nne ga-akwụkwa 500,000 so unu marakwa ugbu a unu elezi anya unu ga-ahụ dat na ndị niile politicians enweke bịara maka ọdịmma anyị ihe ha bịara maka ọdịmma ndị ha na-agbụrụ odibo Obianọ agbacha n'odibo ndị Fulani ọgbara ndị Fulani odibo for 4 years onye unu ga-asịkwa na-abịa unu so unu bịa ekpere ya ka ọ ga-agbakwara Fulani odibo n'imegidekwa unu n'imegide ọdịmma nne na ịnarakwa nnike nne ji eji wee tinye ndị Fulani onye naanị ka na-ekwu na value tax na unu ga na-akwa extra tax a ga na-enye ndị North ọkwa ihe onye nne ga-asị na-abịa election na ọkwa ihe bịaga ime taa wetara unu na na ndị Fulani erichugo agreement ọ ka abịakwa nnakwa nne ka unu ji wee nyekwa ndị North ndị na-egbukwa unu ndị na-abịakwa na ebe na ala unu na-egbu nne ga-ewerekwa ego nye ha chi ha ji ịdị ndụ mmadụ ọ na-achọ onye na-egbu ya dị ndụ Obianọ kele ya achịcha ihe niile ọ chịrị ele ihe ọrụ n'ụlọ ivu n'ụzọ na-echi aga ebe ụlọ ha na-aga ya aga ịhụnanya ka emege n'ala Imo steeti nne hụneta echi ti Hope Uzodinjo na Imo steeti onye gbara anya onye nnọ ka e wereziri ya wụrụ onye gburu onye mbụ a na-eme ya eme n'ụwa ihe n'ebe ụdị ihe ruota mere ọ na zoo ka ihe ruota na-eme onye gburu onye nna awụ onye gburu onye mbụ ele otu ochituli aka elu a ya mụrụ ụmụnne m ka ha na-abịa nne ga-ama na onye nwanne gị wụhala politishan onye polisman onye polisi tọọ ya ụjọ ọ baga n'otu ndị okwu achị ọ baga n'otu ndị ogbu ara ọbara ọ baga n'otu gwara m ọzọ mere ọzọ so ndị politishan na-enweke uche echi okwu ihe ha ma agwụla ihe gbasara ha onwe ha na-echi n'ụlọ ha amaghị ihe gbasara gị achọkwana ha ọdịna mma gị nna ha na n'otu ndị kpọrọ onwe ha ndị kakus na ndị niile kakus enweghị ọkwa kakus na-abịa gaa na kọmuniti esi ha si pụta ha na-anachi ndị mmadụ ala na kọmuniti ha abịa ha gbakọ n'ụlọ ala a ga-eji eme projekti ha were ha etinye na ala ka ha ya wụzie famili propati ha so onye gbasara elekshọn onye ọbụla chefuo etiri mgbe Biafra bịara ihe onye elekshọn unu ga-atụ Biafra referendum eshọla akpụrụ nne na-achị na-abịa tụli aka elu maka referendum of Biafra unu apụta tụ elekshọn mana ihe gbasara elekshọn Naijiria onye ọbụla onye na n'ụlọ ihe ụbọchị echi aha wuri esitatuo m na enu ụlọ gonye apụla ga tụọ tụọ mme ntuli aka elu n'ihi na onye na-atụ ike ntuli aka elu awụ devil n'onwe ya. Nna ha na ihe gba onye Ifeanyị Ụba nna ha na otu ochie eme mpụ na aghụghọ ya nnu bịa kpata onye ya ka ọ bịa duruke unu na-emekwa nne jikwe megidekwa unu ọ ga-emegidekwa unu again for 8 years. Biko ni na ala Biafra niile enwe ihe gbasara election. Onye ọbụla ama ihe ọ ga-eme ime na mgbe ọbụla ha pụtara ime kampen chi kụsa ha chi ọgbaghara ka onye ọbụla gbakeshia onye ọbụla ma ike ọbụla ị nwere wepụta ya ji mee ya. Ị ga-aha mmiri gị ha mmiri, ị ga-etinye ịdị aṅụ gị tinye ịdị aṅụ n'ebe ha nọ so that enwe onye ga-apụtani ha bịa guzojuru ha ala. Ụmụ Biafra biko ni ihe ọ ga-eme anyị ugbulola anya amụta ihe ka ihe ọbụla gbasara Naijiria ihe ọbụla gbasara elekshọn ha ka a jụ na ya onye asị gị jụrụ ekwesu na ọrụ ya niile a sị na ya jụrụ ya unu ga-ajụ ekwesu na ọrụ ya niile n'ihi na ihe gbasara Naijiria wee kwesu elekshọn ha wee kwesu ihe ama ịkpafu ọbara. Nna ha na onye a na-akpọ former CBN gọvanọ Bada Lafia nna ha n'odo otu ha chigbuo ya o megị na na okwutọga ha okwuga ihe ọjọọ ha na-eme kwe dile ha ndị otu ha gagbuo ya. Ya mụrụ ụmụ nwanne m bụ ndị Biafra hapụ na ihe gbasara Naijiria nwee onwe n'ihu ọ ga ihe ọ lagawa azụ n'ihi na otu esi kee Naijiria awụghị ejighị eziokwu kee ya. Ihe ọbụla na-ejighị eziokwu mee anaghị aba uru. Onye ọbụla bi iru ndụ ya na-ekwu ashị anaghị aba uru. Okwu ashị anaghị last. Ọnwa mgbe nta ka okwu ashị na-adịgide ya adịgide nwa mgbe nta ya ihe niile agba n'anwụ. Nna ahụ n'otu Naijiria chi gbaa n'anwụ. Ihe nọ na Naijiria wụ mmegbu, ihe nọ na Naijiria wụ aghụghọ, ihe nọ na Naijiria wụ mpụ. Enweghị ezigbo ihe nọ na ya. Onye abịa gwa gị na ekọnọmi sit at home amụta ga-echime sit at home kamgbe agbara tụrụ onye ndu ọwụta ka a tụrụla onye ndu ha apụtala kwuo okwu ahụ na na nna ebidola ime njegharị iwe maka atụrụla onye ndu ihe abịa ka abịa megharị ya n'anya ka arụ ya n'anya agaghị agakwa a ga-emekwa eke a ga-eme eke ihe niile wee okwu ashasha ụmụ nwanne m nna atụrụsụla ndị nne hụ ga anya achị ha wee kwesị n'onwe ha wụ devil ha wụ ndị oshi. Onye unu ga-ekene ntị ekwere mmadụ ụzọ enyere ya rụọ gawere bụ ụlọ ha lenụ Federal Road enyere ya rụọ kọntraktị enyere ọrụ na ya akwawa ụzọ ndị mmadụ na-anwụ everyday. Onye unu ga-ege ntị hapụnụ ndị politicians ndị oshi hapụnụ ha tụliele onwe ha aka elu n'ihi na ndị pụrụ dịkwa nga ha tụọ aka enwe onye unu tụliela aka elu ha ga-ekwe na ọnwụ ya pasịrị. Ha ga-enyekwa onye ha na ya wụ onye ha na ya na-erikọ onye ga na-eme ihe ha chọrọ dịka Hope Uzodimma na-eme ihe ha chọrọ. Ya mere jụ na ihe gbasara elekshọn n'ala Biafra n'ihi na ihe gbasara elekshọn wee kwensu. Ụmụnne m anyị ga-achị ihe ọbụla gbasara ịtụ elekshọn n'ala Biafra ka onye ọbụla jụ na ya onye chọrọ na ya ga-aga ya ga-atụliela onwe ya aka elu n'ihi na ya babedikwa ebe ahụ ọ ga-asị gị na ya after all etela m vote na nji aka m pasụrụ onwe m. So hapụ na ha ji aka tie onwe ha chụma onwe ha ma anyị chụmakwa n'onwe anyị ka udo dịrị onye ọbụla dịka anyị na-ege ntị na ihe a na-ekwu dịka anyị na-atụle uche na ihe a na-ekwu ihe gbasara elekshọn na enwe ihe ọma na wetara n'ala anyị anyị na weta ihe ọjọọ ka onye ọbụla tụle uche ma tinye uche n'ime ya ma tinye ya n'ọrụ ka udo Chukwu okike abịa ma dịrị onye ọbụla n'ime anyị.
Ise Nwachukwu ịpụtachara ya ịrụtụchara aka mana VAT the VAT ha na-achị were na-eje eme ndị Awụsa ha na-eji eri nri anyị akwụkwa ndị jụrụ mmanya ọkụ chi na mmanya ọkụ wụ against their Sharia policy against their Sharia rules, so I need any VAT contribution, but yet out of VAT contribution from the eastern part. Yeah, we had a beggar. Mmadụ onye oshi onye 419, the biggest 419 enwere. Ihe onye pụtara n'isha ya chọrọ ije ịhụ Andy Obadịa ihe ụta ndị pụtara n'isha ha chọrọ ije kpọpụta onye ndu ha chọrọ ije kwuo ka gbasara maka onye ndu ndị oshi na ndị ama chukwu bụrụ ọnụ maazị pụtachara ya biko maazị Agụjegbe mekwuru ọnụ n'ụka ahụ biko adị ama
ndewo
a na-anụ gị nnọọ clearly maazị.
Ndewo ụmụnne m akele m ụnụ nke onye chi ya zere nnọọ. Ana m asị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma bịa wụrụ anyị onye ndu na ihe niile anyị na-eme na ihe niile anyị na-ekwu. Ihe gbasara elekshọn mụ onwe m otu m nọ na-awụ oge agafeela, oge anyị ga-abịa everyday anyị na-epenti okwu ọnụ anyị na-achọ ka anyị si romansị okwu were nwayọọ na-agwa onye a mekwe n'otu a biko merụ nke a. Onye pụtara mbọsị ahụ nwaanyị ọbụla ịmakwa na ị mụrụ nwa na nwa gị na-aga ịtụ elekshọn gwakwa ya si alaghachi n'ụlọ si alaghachi azụ. Nwoke ị mara na ị nwere nwa ị na-aga ịtụ elekshọn, ị na-aga inye ndị aka, ị na-aga iwuru ha tọks, ị na-aga iburu ha balọt vootu ke ha na-akpọrọ ya ọkatọn ha ji atụnye ihe iberibe a ha na-atụ. Gwakwa ya si ya nọrọ n'ụlọ dụọkwa nwa gị ọdụ, dụọkwa nwanne gị, dụọkwa nwanna gị, dụọkwa nwaanyị gị, dụọkwa di gị ọdụ, onye ọbụla dụọkwa onwe ya ọdụ. Na-apụtakwala ezi mgbọsị a na-asị unu na anụ na-aga ime selekshọn. Obi anụ nnama, obi anụ nke so ya chụga Anambra, obi Fulani ka ọkwa ihe ọ nọ ebe ahụ emega. Ihe niile ndị a ma ndị ụba ha ndị niile na-ebu 1000 soldiers na DSS apụta na-abịa eme unu intimidate. Onye ọ na-abịa dịka ịtọrọ ya elekshọn, ọ na obiọma dị ya, ọ na-eme ihe ọma mara na obiọma ga-adị gị ma ọ na ya pụta. Ọ gaghị eji polisi abịa unu nso, ọ gaghị eji amị abịa. Onye ọbụla bịara gị nso na-achọ sekuriti ga-ebu ụzọ echede ya mana onye ahụ onye arụrụ ala, enweghị a ga-agwụ na agwa. Ndị a na-abịawanụ ha eburu 1000 2000 soja n'ogide onwe ha maka na ụjọ unu na-atụ ha, ụjọ ihe unu bụ n'obi na-atụ ha. Ha amahụ ka ha si eme, ha ma na ha rụọla ụlọ arụrụ ala rụọ anya rụdo arụrụ ala ebe ha gwechara ụkwụ mere ha ji achọ otu ha si echedo onwe ha na nche. Ka ebe ha na-abịachi n'ụtụ vootu, onye makwa asụ sụọ n'ikwe ga-ama ha asụ sụọkwa na mbara ala. Ịnụkwala na abịara were ego kewuru unu gị maka pụta ka ị bịa were 1000 naira or 2000 baa n'ụlọ ji ga azụrụ anwụrụ ma ọ zụrụ azụ ma ọ zụrụ garị rie iricha mbọchị ahụ ụwa gị ọzọ agụụ na-agụ gị. Lekwa anya mbọchị ahụ nwekwara ike wụrụ mbọchị ndị be unu na-aga izo igbo ozu eji elu gị. M na-ekwu ka m wee eziokwu, apụtakwala n'ụzọ bikos ama n'ụkwụ ama ya ma onye ntị anụ na ya, onye isi ahụ na nke na-eme eme. Ịhụrụ onye m gwụrọ eso n'ibe ya gbawa ọsọ, mana gị nwanwụ onye si na isi zuru gị oke pụtazienu mbọchị ahụ bịa tụọ elekshọn. Enweghị elekshọn na Biafra land. Elekshọn anyị agwụla ọsita tụm ha ọwa elekshọn anyị otu a ka anyị si egosi ha na anyị tụrụ elekshọn. Egosikwana ha na bekwe anyị awụzikwe ndị Naijiria nye anyị ka anyị ka anyị laa. Enwere ofu nwanne m nwaanyị mgbe ahụ ekewa anụ ọsinye ekee na ndụ kama ka ya mara ka esi eme ya. Nye anyị Biafra ka anyị jeka ga-ahaziri ya otu ọbụla hazitere ya ka ọ wụrụ otu ahụ ka anyị mara ka anyị ha. Ihe niile ha na-akọwa arụrụ ala ọhịa ọjọọ ma ịlafia nwụọla. Onye n'ime unu ka ndụ ya kedu ofu onye ga-apụta sị na ndụ ya buru uru n'ebe a na-akpọ zoo? Eledo onye ga-apụta taa sị na ndụ ya na o zuru oke n'obodo a? Ka ọ n'ụzọ ka a na-ekwu ka ọ n'elu ka nke ala ka ụlọ ọgwụ ke nke a ga-akọwa akọ ya. Anyị na-ebe a ụmụnne anyị na anyị na-arụ ya aka everyday. Izu ụka ọbụla anyị bịara anyị ekwu okwu ihe a, anyị ekwuola okwu a dịka onye isi anyị si kwuo na ụzọ ihe okwu ọnụ ka anyị na ọzi akshọn ka anyị na ugbu a. Onye pụtakwara anụ
anyị na-amụrụ na ọkwa na onye pụtakwa mbọsị ihe mere gị ịmarakwa na ị na-apụta biko dekwe ya wil ọkwa na o nwere ofu ala gị fụrụ afọ ọ wụrụ nwanne gị na-elube nwaanyị ọ wụrụ nwanne gị si ya ụlọ ya ree ka o ji lie gị ọ wụrụ nwaanyị gị ka ị lụgharị emube nwa gị si ngwalekwa ebe a ji mezie ihe ndị ụfọdụ nkwado nwa gị mụrụ amụ gị si were ka kwụrụ ụgwọ sụ maka na mbọsị ahụ ị gaghị alọta ọ baghị uri kọwakwa akụkọ a ka ọ na-aga straight ka ọ na-aga left and right akọ ya ka ọ gaa straight mgbe ụfọdụ ọ ya kacha mma so ị na-apụta mbọsị ahụ marakwa na ị gaghị alarụ ụlọ gị dat day ị gaghị alaghachi azụ enweghị elekshọn na Biafra land ụda enweghị elekshọn na Biafra land onye ọbụla sọpụrụ onwe ya sọpụrụ ihe anyị na-eme na ihe anyị na-agba mbọ anyị na-agba ka ọ dịrị onye ihu mma dịrị onye azụ mma enwe onye anyị si ka emegide ihe anyị chọrọ wụ otu ahụ ndị obodo ọzọ ma obodo oyibo na ndị ọzọ obodo dị iche iche si enwere onwe ha nwere n'obi ọma nọọ n'obi ọma nọọ n'udo na-achịkọdo onwe ha na-agbalị nke ike ha kwara na-eme developụ obodo ha ka anyị were otu ahụ mee nke anyị ka anyị were otu ahụ bara onwe anyị uru ka ụmụ anyị were otu ahụ ṅụọ mmiri tọgbọ iko ka ndị nwaanyị anyị nwee ike gaa ugbo ka ugbo ha lọta n'ụlọ ka ndị okenye nwee ike nwee ebe ha ga-akpọnwu ihe a na-akpọ old people's home ha nwere ike ịga zuo ike ma ha mewe okenye ka e nwee inshọransị ka ọ bụrụ na ihe mee gị ịganwe ụlọ ọgwụ ka ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwee ike gacha skuul ọ nweta ọrụ ka ọ bụrụ na ọganihu dịrị onye ihu dịrị onye azụ gị nwa apụtasị mba nọ maka na nwanne gị ma onye bụ unu nọ na gọọmenti na ọka ịgbawazi ihe a na-eme ụkwụ na ọka ibutezi arụ ala ka ibutezi mpụ ka ịwụzi onye sabo ịgwakwa gị eziokwu okwu a ekwuola ya ekwu a agaala ka ekwuola okwu a na-ekwuzi okwu a so much ihe nọzi ugbu a onye pụta mbọsị ahụ ma ịnọchiri anya ụzọ ana onye ọnọchiri anya ụzọ n'ihe a ma Chineke Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-eso kwatuo ya kwatuo ezinụlọ ya kwatuo nke ọ na-eme enweghị onye ọbụla na-anọchiri anya ụzọ na ihe anyị na-achọ na nwere onwe anyị na-achọ ahụ ga-ezu oke ha ga-ebu igwe ha ga-agba ajụ buru ala ha agaghị afọ ha otu ọ ya ka m na-ekwu ụmụnne m ya gaziere anyị ya dịrị anyị niile mma ka Chukwu okike abịa ma bịa gozie ije anyị na anyị pụtara n'ime ya
ise dịrịkwara gị mma maazị dịrịkwara gị mma ikwutechara ya ewo
if you want to vote, I beg you, use
mood. Sorry, I'm tension where that interference because the Uranian will be gone. Sorry, I'm tension where that breaking interference because the Uranian will be biko maazị Agụjegbu ipụtachara ya nnọọ ipụtachara ya ịrụtachara n'aka n'ihe niile anyị chọrọ ịnụ nnọọ ndị Owerri chọrọ ịnụ rekant ishi rụtụ n'aka ndị oshi na ndị ama awụ ndị politicians ndị Igbo anyị nwere anyị ahụ bụ ụdịrị ndị politicians anyị nwere n'ụwa reka ndị na bọtụ Chineke ga-eji aka bibishia ha niile kpochapụcha ha niile n'ebe anyị niile nọ rekant ishi onye rikati shikwuo ya onye ọbụla shi akara ịpụta dade bịa tega aka ọ tega na o nwere na ndị ya na-eme sacrifice ma arụkwa ndị ọcha na-eme sacrifice ka ogbu ụmụ ndị politicians ndị so ya wụrụ ya ụka ọzọ anyị nwere ime ike ọnụ taa ụka gbasara maka ntu DSS ji na-eme onwe ha distance iwepụ onwe ha iseparate onwe ha from the sit at home n'ime obi m echere nshi that sit at home work got very that who never put a moment to call Shabataga there. No work got very well, no. And I many here work gun and I tell you what was here because I know I feel the mobile able no bish na here that's it at home. Not only most save Rundo environmentally the air quality she na Biafra land on that Monday is so pure, so clean that now those that suffer from asthma will get a new lease of life. So I need to take whether sit at home. not from the political side, not also from Onyendu's side, but here Upanyende, Umunne, then Ukwana Biafra land, Chishi, here we protest and again. Now here we our own protest because I know when you know one at the Western world, I know when they protest. They protest. So how when I after all, when your government in again, or when you had to take it from the government, here gradually dedication of hatch of Indian and Onion do her. So a land to any wiki she live a brand and because Mazi Aguje we may no car because Shanika Hege against the DOS decision. I need no in one basket, but I need not just it only as a general discussion. Can you let a brand and him because what the 900 DOS taking up this but the matter because here only
one
September.
The wish of the people.
This date is 19th of September.
All the movement of the people. Whereas here, this movement on their own, carries it on their own shoulder. Now, Gazi on. And oge ha pụtara si na ihe ndị DOS na-eme n'ọdụmma mba ha si DOS ekwuole ka ha na ha nụkwara anụ mana na ha onwe ha maka na ihe ha chọrọ ọnọdụ nke ha ọdịmma nke ha ka ọ ga-esi dịrị ha mma maka na ọnwụ onye nọ ọkwọwụ onye bi na trin nso na anụ ushi ya onye nọ ọnụ nso na anụ ushi ọnụ karịa ma ọrụkwa n'okwu ọzọ so mụnwa bụ n'obi na ndị na-eme sit at home n'ụlọ na ihe ha na-eme na ọmaka igosi na ọwụhụ na nnupụ isi ka ha na-eme mana ọwụ igosi na ihe ọjọọ na mpụ niile ndị politishan anyị nọ na-eme anyị na arụ ala gọọmenti na-arụsi anyị na ọrịrọ ha mma elekshọn a na-atụkwanụ unu ga-ahụ na mbọsị ahụ kwanụ a na-egosi lekwe ndị tụga elekshọn lekwe ihe ha na-atụ na elekshọn so ndị niile a na-emekwa site atụ wulele anya ọnwụ ndị na-ekwetahụ na elekshọn ejikwa mbụ na-ekwu okwu ya ndị na-ekweta na gọọmenti ndị a anyị jikwa mbụ na-ekwu okwu ya mana gọọmenti Anambra mana gọọmenti Imo ndị niile a ọnwụ ndị na-ekweta ahụ ile anya na ụbọchị a na-emekwanụ sit at home a na ebe niile na-adị dịka isi kwuo na ebe niile na-adị mma ọ wụrụ na ọnwụ ụmụ okorobịa anyị ndị amị a na-ahụ ha gbuo polisi a na-ahụ ha gbuo mbọchị ahụ anyị na-esefu more life because ihe fọrọ anyị n'ala Biafra na-agwụla ndụ enwekwaghị akụ na ụba Naijiria anyị so na-eketa ọgwụla ndụ ka Chukwu okike abịa amadị ka nyere anyị nwawu ndị bụ ndụ ka anyị ka nwere taa so anyị nwawu ụmụ Biafra ji sit at home a na-eme ji na-azọ ndụ anyị azọ ndụ ụmụnne anyị so ọ bụrụ na ọnọdụ nke onwe mma sị na sit at home a wee ihe ọma and ihe kwesịrị ka onye ọbụla tinye uche n'ime ya ka onye ọbụla nwee ike na-anọ n'ụlọ echi na-apụta enwe sit at home hapụkwa ndị iberibe a na-apụta na-asị na sit at home na ọ na-emebisi ka ibido rewe granọt rewe tomato rewe ahịa ị na-ere ebe ị nọ na-ere ahịa irecha ahịa gị nke taa irecha ahịa gị ofu kọpụ rice anyị were ya na 1000 naira taa echi ị ga-azụ rice ahụ ọ wụrụzi 2000 naira ọ wụrụ ihe ọma gwanụ m ka o si dị mma how many years now kemgbe esolụcha ọgụ rute taa ka elu mbọsị a ga-asị na echi na ọka taa mma mba njọ karịa ibe ya enweghị mgbe a ga-asị na taa ka echi mma mba. A ga na-asị gị na 10 years ago it was better than today, 20 years ago it was better than today, 30 years ago it was better than today. So enweghị mbọsị ga-abọnụ Chukwu ga-eke ọbụọ asị na obodo a na-akpọ zoo na o nwere mbọsị chi bụrụ asị na ọka echi gara aga ya mma. Ahịa ị na-ere irecha ahịa gị aha na iwe onye na-eme importation, irecha ahịa aha na ị ga-echenji ego, ị ga-agba loss bifo inwetakwa ego gaa zụọ ahịa ọzọ n'obodo oyibo lọta ma n'obodo ọzọ bata. Iwe onye nọ Owerri ma Imo ma ala Biafra niile na-azụ ahịa, ọ bụrụ ma Lagos gị na-aga azụ ahịa, irecha taa ị ga-azụrụkwa ọzọ ị na-ere, ị ga-etinye ego, tinyekwa kapital gị n'ime ya, jụọgodo onwe gị ihe ị na-ere kemgbe isi ere ya alfa ihe ọdịranụ mma. Werenụ Monde a eji eme sit at home ji kontinu mewe sit at home. Mụnwa na-asọpọtụ sit at home a na-eme. Anyị enweghị ekọnọmi anyị na-esevu n'ala Biafra, enweghị ekọnọmi anyị sevugo, onweghị nke o sitere anyị. Ihe anyị sevu na-egosikwara ha na ihe anyị kapụgo n'obi nwere onwe nke onwe anyị, otu anyị ga-esi dị mma na nke onwe anyị.
Mazi Imena ụwarịkwara gị mma. Ndị na-ekwu na ịgbasara maka ekọnọmi mgbe e nwere pandemik, o nwere nwanne enyi nwaanyị shiri mgbe e nwere pandemik eleta ekọnọmi ndị gọọmenti shi maneji ekọnọmi ndị na Biafra land. Biko Maazị Cosmos nwepụrụ ọnụ n'ụka ahụ sat Maazị Chika today taa wo day ị ga-asọmarize ihe anyị na-ekwu na bezie na-enye ebere goziekwe na-enye ngwa Maazị over to you sir.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Ndewo.
Ihe m nwere na mbido ka m kelegodu ụmụ Biafra niile, all Biafrans worldwide, those in Biafra land. Mgbe ọbụla akpọkwara ha egosipụta obi juru ha afọ na ije anyị na-aga. Mgbe ọbụla sịrị ha du n'ọnụ ụlọ ha edu n'ọnụ ụlọ. Dịkwa ka nke mere Saboteurs Day ekwukwere ya ha nọdụ. Ekwukwe mgbe onye yi ihu Buhari bịakwara Imo steeti ha nọdụ n'ụlọ gbaa ya oshi. Ekele m ndị Biafra niile na-asị Obinigwe gbaa unu ume ebe ọbụla unu si enweta ihe unu na-eri, ma ọ bụla nke mbọsị ndị niile unu ha nọ n'ụlọ. Obinigwe ga-eme ka ọganihu gara onye ọbụla niile. Ihe ọzọ dịka ibe ya wụrụ na nna mara asị ọhịa si na ya sọ ekete ma nkata sisi efukwulero. Ọhịa ụla na-asọ ekete ma nkata ya ekwukwulero fuo n'ime ya, maka na ọwụ ugwu mụdịkụchukwu agadi nwa ya amada ya gaje ehuru. Ọ bụrụ na ihe emege enwe ihe omege ihe onwere gị ihe ọkụ, ndị ekpọgo nwe ha kakọs agara faraba kịta kama na ihe mere na ebe ọ na DOS asịga ka ewetugodo obi na nke Monde niile anwa. Ọ na-adịkwa mma ka dịka m kwukwere n'izizi, ọ na-ịgbafu nkịta apịga egosi ha n'ihu ka ha fedoro ya na mvụ. Ihe nke ọbụla anyị ga-eme mmepagide ya, regide ndị ọkụ n'ahụ, regide ha ọkụ, ha enwe ike hapụrụ anyị onye ndu anyị, nye anyị deti for referendum. Onwe ihe anyị na ha ji ha hapụrụ ma ekọnọmi anyị ga-eji aka anyị mere ekọnọmi. Onwe ekọnọmi ha nyere anyị afta ọgụ alụchiri ọgụ 20 pounds ha nyere ndị nna anyị ọwụ onye ka anyị jiri biri today. So bukonu DOS agakpa anyị ka na-ele anya ihe ndị ga-esi na akpa n'afara gbasara sit at home ndị ga-abịa n'ihu, maka ihe a sịrị n'ọwụ suspension suspend godiri ya wụ na akansụl ya wụ na-asị asị emere ebe ebe ọ na o si na ndị mmadụ n'obi sị mba anyị ga na-eme ya. Ọkwa shọpụ nke m ego biznes ego ke gọọmenti nyere m na gị loan, maka na asị arụsị ịṅa agwa onye ndị na-asa afụ ya na-agbaghị osisi jiri kpụọ ya. Ihe ọbụla anyị ga-emenụ iji gosi mba ụwa niile n'ezie date ike agwụla anyị nọ na Naịjirịa. Anyị chọrọ referendum, anyị
ka ime ya gani instead ka anyị tinye ọkụ tinye fuel asị amadi ọha magamaga tasa ya obodo ka ọgbọ ga ya mara gaba ahụ na-asị onwe gị ha ọkụ n'ahụ ọhịa eji ha fesịga na abịa eme ka abịa for the interest of the masses. Which masses? All interest, their own interest, because I want to say go sigumbo that every Monday and then they do no law. So even actually tinye come Sunday safe. Tinye come Sunday so that onyaga noka. And the pastor Arwala and the bishop Arwala and then anabada buare. Can they have Fabia Coca? Can we back a Hisibureko bunye room more bunye Canterbury? Kemgbe egbusiga Christians na Nigeria onwebe pope afara bịa kwuokwu. So anyị ga-eme ihe ọbụla anyị ga-eme ya na-aga n'ihu na-ere ha ọkụ until ha hapụ anyị anyị asị anyị bịa urenu Biafra nọ lawa bukonu ekele m ndị Biafra niile obi isi unu ike na ihe anyị mege nwere isi o nweghị isi onye span na onweghị isi a ga-egburu isi ya tinye politicians niile nọ n'ala Biafra ma hope ọzọ dị mgba onye tele ya unyi n'ihu ọsọkwara ha kwuo onye tere ya unyi n'ihu gba ya na ọwụ administrator Fulani administrator nweghị gọvanọ ọwụ ajọsụrụ gbachie ya nkịtị ọ kpọtara onye abịa kọmishọna Gota gaa na ebe ha bịara kọmishọna Gota o nwere ụzọ na ya bukonu anyị ga-eme ihe ọbụla anyị ga na-eme ka ọ na-ere ha ọkụ because nga hope farakwara sị na anyị so ndị other governors against Uruga enwere ihe ha mere ya iwere nke iri emego iwere nke mbie gị ego ọhịa ha mega anyị bụkọ anyị ga ọkụ a ga na-aga n'ihu DOS wepụtakwuonu more plans about sit at home ka emezie ọ na-ada ụda a ga-emezi ya so that ụmụ Biafra niile nọ na Nigeria ndị nọ na ma Lagos ma Abuja olu that day onye ọbụla emechie shop ya ndewonu.
Maazị ịrụtachara ya aka ịrụtachara ya n'aka ime nne ihe wu personal opinion anyị, that is ihe ndị ọcha na-akpọ our personal view ọwụcha anyị force gị ọ dịkwa mma ka ndị DOS kwurie n'obi ka ndị ụwa niile kwurie n'obi si na ọnwa onye ọbụla afọ sit at home. Here a voluntary service rendered by the masses of democracy for the masses and for the masses and to the masses and then they will sit at home. So because can you get Mazi IYKE because at the time was your day, even 15 minutes, even 10 minutes we're gonna then get 5 minutes and then you can you close. So because time of room working. So I'm gonna knock out Mazi IYKE. What do you say? Shining like the stars, I can see it rising. Shining like the rising. Mazi IYKE, yeah? It's on mute. It's muted.
Yeah. On Nnamdi Biafra. Yeah, I can't get some arima. And I hide you. Yeah, Basra sit at home. They can I know one I na sit at home every Monday. When I na Basa sit at home. Now only all this masses naka. Eba masses every. Na Ghana no sit at home every Monday. Lekwa ndị nwe obodo ndị ụta masses no. Ashi na the majority. Eba all majority la. Webe na-ala enweghị ihe kama ihe a ga-asị ha wụ ka ha na-eme ha ga-ende DOS ntị ma ụbọchị ọbụla DOS ga-asị ha n'ụbọchị ya taa ha ga-eme sit at home. Mana ana m ekwukwe ya na DOS ga-eme ihe karị sit at home, ihe ga-eme ka a ga-afụ ndị Naijiria ụfụ n'ahụ ma ihe ga-afụ gọvanọs na ndị politicians na Southeast ụfụ na ha si wepụta ya. Ndị mmadụ adịgo redi, ndị mmadụ ekperego n'egwu a na-agba, ha ga-esoro ọgba egwu a ga-enwe ike fụọ ndị ụfụ ga-enwe ike ige ihe anyị na-ekwu ha enwe ike bịa kwute ajụọ ya ele ihe na-eme ka nwa ugobiri ọnwa anyị ga-aga bịakwute ha apụga ahịa asị ha mege a ga-abịa ịgba mbọ ta ga-echere lizu onye ndu anyị ihe niile ha tụgawo gene fafafafa awashashị na ihe gbasara sit at home si mee ya ka ọ fụọ ụfụ na ha karịa dị sef. Mana ana m ekwu n'aka ahụ a na-eme ya ka anyị na-eme ya ga na-ekobia DOS ntị because ihe ọbụla emega n'ụwa a enweghị ndị isi na ya anaghị agacha n'ihu. So a ga na-eke DOS ntị maka ọha awụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anyị na-ahụ ugbu a. Si gee ha ntị ka gekwe ntụziaka ha ntị, mana anyị ga-ejisi ike kwụrụ na ihe gbasara ihe nwere onwe ọwụ ihe nwere onwe Biafra dịka anyị hụrụ na sit at home ọkụka n'uche ka ma aga m asị ka onye ọbụla kwere na dị sit at home n'ihi na ọwụ ọkụka ihe nwere ike ịchọpụta ndị ochi na ama chọpụta ha n'ọnụ ebe ha zuru bikos ha akpala nkata ọjọọ ha kpacha ya ka ha bụrụ eme ihe aka ha nọ n'ọtụtụ atụrụla onye ndu ihe a ha gbara ihe a ha pụtara ka ha megharị anyị anya ka akwụsị sit at home biko ni anyị ga-akwụsị sit at home even mụ a na-achị enwe ihe karịa sit at home si mee ya wụrụ mmiri dị na ama chi mee ka mmiri maa ha ya wụrụ ọkụ ịdị na-ere ha chi mee ka ọkụ ree ha ma ọkụ ere ha ha ga-ewepụ aka na ihe ọjọọ ma mmiri ama ha ga-ewepụ aka na ihe ọjọọ. So ya mere ụmụnne m onye kwukwula okwu onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu si kawo sit at home enwekwe mgbe ndị DOS kawuru sit at home ihe ha chi suspend ya mana dịka otu ihe chukwuru ugbu a ebe ọ na-ahụ na ndị iro anyị na detin ewutele ha amasị ka a kontinu onye mee ya ka ọkara ka o wute ha karịa ka onye ọbụla wepụtakwa n'obi ahụ na m ihe ndị anyị na-akwụghachigo oke pụtara na anyị na-akwụghachiga mmụọ ha pụta bade sashi na anyị chigo mmụọ ka nna m ahụrụ m ahịa asị ndị mụsọ dere na ha ga-akwado ndị ọbụla na-eme ka ịkparị ndị Igbo any grupu ga-akparị ndị Igbo na ha ga-akwado ihe na ha akwado ihe gbasara sit at home ihe onye ọbụla ga-eme ka ihe gbasara sit at home gaa n'ihu si na ha nwa ga-akwado ihe hapụ na ha ndị ewu ndị eriri eri bikos eriela onye isi ha chọkwara ka eriekwe mmadụ niile dịka otu esi rie onye isi ha mba ụmụ Biafra nna ekwele ihe gbasara sit at home ka na-aga ka ọka nwee ike ire ha ha enwe ike pụta jụọ anyị lee ihe na-eme ka udo dịrị. Na nke ọzọ awụrụ ndị DOS na ụmụ Biafra niile ndị DOS biko na anwe ihe karịrị sit at home si wepụta taa echi tanwe ụzọ ọzọ a ga-esi mee ya ewute ndị ndị gọọmenti si mee ya. Ka ọzọ awụrụkwanị ụmụnne m ebe ọbụla ọbụla ị nọ n'osi ike na ihe gbasara Biafra beka anyị gbachie na nkịtị anyị laala azụ marakwa na mmiri ama na anyị nne uchebakwa na mgbe ndị Fulani ga-ahapụ onye ndu anyị na anyị sị ga-ahapụ arị ga-eme ihe eme onye ndu anyị biko na ihe ahụ okwashi ndị Fulani emefuola ego ahụ ịkpọlata onye ndu ha ga-ahụ onye ndu ma mmiri ọkụ ere ha reba ha n'ọkpụkpụ ha hala onye ndu na ọkụ rere ha reba ha n'ọkpụkpụ maka ha tụfuru ego ahụ iji kpọrọ onye ndu. So ihe ọbụla anyị na-eme na anyị elele anya n'azụ even ya were taara inweta onye ga-atachi tagide ya tachie ya ike ka ọbara pụọ ya ịtagide even asụlụ ọbara tachie ya ike maka ihe ndị Naijiria eme na anyị ihe emere ha nne na nna anyị ihe kamgbe agbara lụcha ọgụ ha anachiri ego niile ha ji ihe nyere ha 20 pounds gị na-asị na onye mere gị ihe a nna gị 20 pounds nye nne gị na nna gị 20 pounds na onye nwere obi nchagharị n'ebe ị nọ ma ihe niile ọ dị policies ha mere indigenization ahụ ihe eji mee ndị Igbo na-asịcha ndị Igbo ihe niile zụchacha ha property ndị Naijiria ya wụrụ oke ha nna ata ahụhụ dị ụtagide ahụhụ tacha ugbu a rute ebe unu rutere mmadụ na-abịa kụrụ na ya wụka kakus ya wụka ka ya kwa politicians letuo ndị anya biko ni ka ya gbaa nọ mbọ nwere onwe anyị dị anyị mkpa. Ụmụnne ndị na-edu onye ọbụla wụ onye isi ebe ọbụla ewu leruo anya ekwekwela ka ihe ri agha kpụrụ uche gị pụọ na ihe ịnụ ekwekwela ka akụ nke ụwa kpọpụ gị na ihe ịnọ n'ime ya bikos n'ụzọ anyị so ọwụ ụzọ nwụrụ onwe ọwụ ụzọ ndụ ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme n'ụwa ga-enye gị nwụrụ onwe ị ga-atụfurile ihe n'ime ya ekwekwa ekwela ka mmadụ kwe gị nkwa ego ọ politicians ekpe gị nkwa ego ga-ekwesị ihe ị na-eme na ihe ị na-eme ga-adịghị mma egekwele ntị nwanne because onye politician ọbụla ị hụrụ gị na ya mekọrọ ihe onye okwu achị onye oshi politicians na ndị polisi wosu ahụhụ mmụ ihu abụọ nnele anya nna ahụ Femi Fanikayade o gbara nnụ na ihe nwe ihe ga-eme ya n'ụwa ya baa APC ele ebe ọ nọ today ka ọ ka nne ji mara politicians na-enweji okwu na ha n'ime so ụmụnne m ụmụ Biafra ala Biafra ebe ọbụla nọ n'ala Biafra ị na-aga leruo anya ala onye ọbụla bụrụkwa onye nche nwanne ya anyị echefukwu ya onye ọbụla bụrụ onye nche nwanne ya ịhụ ihe ga-eme nwanne gị ekwekwala esokwala kpa nkata ọnwụ ga-egbu nwanne gị mana onye ọbụla ma na ya ahụ onye agba arụpụ onye na-aga apọntị ụmụ Biafra a na-egbu ụmụ Biafra marakwa na oge nke gị na-eru ị na-atụ nwanne gị ofu mkpịsị aka nnọọ na-atụkwa gị ọ ga-erukwere gị because a sị na ọgọdọ ga-eru nwoke nga ewe ruru ibi ya onye tụrụ na nwanne gị bụ onye ọjọọ mana gị na ya wụ otu onye ahụ gbucha nwanne gị ọ ga-asịkwa gị na agwa nwanne gị na-akpa na ị ga-akpakwa ya akpa because na ọbara gị na ya wụ otu ọ ga-egbukwe gị onwe gị ya mere onye ọbụla lezie anya onye ọbụla chekwa ala Biafra nna ekwekwele aka ga-esokwala na ihe ga-eme ka ndị iro were ala Biafra bikoni ndị isi anyị ma ndị nyere anyị igwe eji ekwu okwu anyị na-ekele na anyị na-agba onye ọbụla ume so onye ọbụla jisie ike na mgbe ọ na-ara ahụ ka ọ na-ebi Biafra anyị nọ n'ime ya ọ bụghị nkwa kwere ọ nkwa Chukwu kwere anyị ọ ga-abịarị na mmezu onye ndu anyị nna ahụ naanị onye ndu anyị ebe ọ nọ ọ taga ahụhụ mana obi ya nọkwa n'ebe anyị nọ ọ bụ onye Chukwu nyere anyị onye Chukwu tere mmanụ nye anyị obi ya nọ n'ebe anyị nọ n'agbanyeghị na ahụhụ niile ọ na-ata ebe ọ na-ata bete obi ya nọ na nwere onwe Biafra ọ na-agba mbọ niile na ahụ niile ọ gabigara ọ kweghịkwa na ihe kwuru ekwuli ego ntakwu ya ego ime ka ọ hapụga ihe gbasara Biafra ya sị gị mba let my people go achọrọ m nwere onwe my people gịnị wụ anyị onwe anyị dị nwere freedom anyị onwe anyị nọ na-enwe ihe ji anyị na-enwe ebe anyị nọ na-aga agba mbọ ịkwụrụkwara ihe onye a kwuru na onye isi anyị ebe na onwe ya ebe ọ nọ ekwuru ya ego niile nọ n'ụwa ọ gharịpụ ha anyị ele ihe mere na anyị onwe anyị ga-eji agharịpụ ya ọ ga-abụ ihe ọjọọ nye anyị ọ ga-abụ amamikpe nye anyị onye ọbụla aka ya ga-anọ na ịgharịpụ Biafra ọ ga-abụ amamikpe ọjọọ nye ezinụlọ ya ya mere onye ọbụla jisie n'ike ụmụnne m jisie n'ike asị nwaazị asị onye ọbụla tee enwe peni tinye nwa afọ tinye asị gị tụọ ụtụ bikos enwe ihe agba aka eme a na-agba aka achọ ihe na-ata ara ego gị ga-aga ahụ gị taịm gị ga-aga ị ga-asị na etiri ịrụ ụlọ elu gị gbachi nkịtị fịa aka n'ụkwụ ele ebe ike iji arụ ụlọ elu ahụ ga-esi apụta ị ga-agba mbọ ị ga-agba moto ị ga-agba mbọ ị ga-eji nweta ka iji agba moto ihe ọbụla nọ n'ụwa a ị ga-agba mbọ ego nọ ya ego dị involve time dị involve amamihe dị involve biko na ụmụ nwanne m jisie n'ike ma ndị na-anụ ụlọ anyị ma ndị na-anaghị anụ ụlọ anyị ana m asị Chineke mee ka okwu a ruru onye ọbụla ntị ka onye ọbụla nụ ya ka ụmụ Biafra wee mara na ihe gbasara nwere onwe Biafra na anyị apụgo na gia onwe nlaghachi azụ anyị asịgo onye isi anyị sị gị na anyị erugo na point of Rubicon no going back so we can't go back anyị laghachi azụ anyị anwụọna so jisie n'ike nwaada Tina jisie ike Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-agbago ume Maazị Alozie Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-agbago ume ndị DOS niile Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-agba unu ume ka onye uche na-apụ apụ ka uche nwee ike ịbata mara na ihe ọnụ na ihe anyị nụ na onye na onye iru ya nọ na ndị iro na-achọ igbu anyị na anya ga-agba nkịtị ka ndị iro gbu anyị ya mere onye niile guzoro n'ụkwụ ya onye niile gbachi ike onye niile leruo anya ala ka e nwee ike ịhụ ihe dị fa ka e nwee ike ịhụ na ndị iro ebuliwo megide anyị ya mere ka onye ọbụla onye nọ nga ọnụ ebe ọbụla ị nọ biko ndị na-aga na Facebook aka inyo ụmụ Biafra nna ego wule okwu Facebook anyị nwere bloggers dị iche iche ihe ha na-achụ because ndị Naijiria ewepụtara ego na-azụ bloggers ha na-ede nonsense ka ihe nwee ike ịkpali obi gị kpalie mmụọ gị ka ibilie kọpụtama ndị isi gị ihe niile ndị awụghị aka ọrụ ndị zoo because ha mana ha ji onye isi anyị ihe a na-achọ mbọ ha ga-eji gasa IPOB agasa IPOB na-enwe onye isi anyị chip biko aka ga-anọkwara na ihe ga-eme ka IPOB daa mba ya mere biko na ụmụ nwanne m ebe ọbụla ị nọ ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gozie anyị niile ma mee onye ọbụla mma ma gozie akụ na ụba gozie akpa anyị gozie nweta anyị gozie amamihe anyị ma nye anyị obi iwu n'udu ndewone
ndewo biko werekwa opportunity na ji kelekwure na-enye nwada Tina kelekwure na-enye Mazi Alozie then goziekwe na-enye onye ndu anyị biko Mazi ọ nụrụ na gị ngwa take it over to you ị nwere 2 minutes only.
Yeah, ụmụnne m Biafra ana m eji ohere na-ekele nwada Tina na-asị ya onye achị jide nga oji ya mara na ihe ọma ka o mege na-asịkwa Mazi Alozie ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gozie gị jidekwe nga iji ma ụmụ Biafra niile n'ebe ọbụla ọ nọ ka Chukwu okike abịa ma chekwa anyị niile ma gbaa anyị niile ume ma nye anyị amamihe nyekwa anyị akọ na uche nye anyị ozi ndụ ma nye anyị ahụ isi ike nke a ga na-eji aga ozi ya nke Chukwu okike abịa ma tinyere anyị n'ime anyị ga-adị ndụ wee gaa ya anyị ga-adịkwa ndụ wee nwee mmeri ma kele Jehova na ala Biafra ma jakwa ya mma ya mere papa obinigwe Jehova dịka anyị na-apụ ugbu a abụghị na anyị na-apụ n'ihu gị kama nna kpuchite anyị kpuchite ala Biafra kpuchite ụmụ Biafra niile nna nke eluigwe ndị iro anyị papa mee ka ihere bụrụ nke ha na mgbe ikpeazụ n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma
ise Mazi Alozie, over to you, sir. Anyị nego gị back 2 minutes of our time today. Anyị ga-ewere next week back. Anọ na time nọ ihe niile ngwa warịkwara gị mma nwa Chinemere ngwa over to you, sir. Have a good day and God bless you all. Bye bye, sir.
Ị na-eme accuse ndị politician for bribery gabịa na bribery.
Ndewo ka Chukwu okike abịa ma gozie gị.
Ndewo.
Mazi Alozie ya ga-achịtụbọra gị.
Ya magịkwa o. Na there the program can end for them. We go continue nwayọli. We go continue for the people where they call. So we're going to go from here. So the call number na +1 48476708848 +1 48476708848. You get something to talk, make you talk. We go hear you. Bribery and corruption. I remember the time where military they took over. Their song bribery and corruption. A wolf, he don't die, chop, you know they chop past chop now. Then they chop past chop. I get the people who come when the people they talk. All these people they come, maybe say another they listen to the program. When you hear say people they talk, you know go come in because not the program. Our people are go thank you well. It they take time, but it they work. Where they don't begin speak broken and them dialect. Call your name and where they come from.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Welcome.
Thank you so much. God bless you, Mazi.
You well done. You well done.
God bless our leader. Thank you. Today everything that happened. And God bless our supreme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My name is Mazi Nnamdi, and I come from Brooklyn, New York. But our brothers really they do well. Like our women to Saturday, they are very exceptional and they do good all the time. Mazi, you get to the talk where I say make a very surprise me. I never hear that. They don't kill them, they are Latvia.
They don't kill them.
Most of the brothers, I don't know. Because I listen, they pay my attention very well. My thing is they oppressors listen to radio. No, make it not be true.
They don't kill them.
They don't kill them, they are Latvia.
They don't quench him.
Man, him be say problem. him be say these people, they mean business. I'm telling you. And we suppose mean business. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Well, Mazi, we must continue anyway. I want to take this opportunity to make I quickly announce the rally for where would the we'll go organize or we'll go get on Wednesday, will be September 22, 2021. And this rally now for United Nations Plaza here for New York. And the venue for this address now 2nd Avenue and 47th Street. You know, go miss them. And the time for this rally now from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. The date now 22 September. That is this Wednesday where they come. And the venue for this rally at United Nations Plaza, 2nd Avenue for 47th Street. Take train. Go bring you there. Number 4, 6, 5 train. Every train go bring you there. Mazi. And anybody will get problem on how to locate this place and need more information about this rally, we call our New York State coordinator will be Mr. Love. And phone number now 917-297-5037. Mazi, I'm not going to take too much of your time. I just want thank you for all the expose, and particularly the thing where the clip where you play about what happened for Canada and what happened, how the G7 don't plan to Colombia, the whole world. Mazi, since I am you and our people there, they know the even reason. Mazi, I don't know our politicians. I don't know. Mazi, if you like I get something, maybe if I take them like this, open them, everybody, all of them go just okay, check. Let it be only IPOB go just remember.
If we allow them, then we then go do them. If we not allow them, then not go do them.
Mazi, we not go allow them. We not go allow them, Mazi. Okay. These people don't overtake. And Mazi, another problem we'll get again though. Now this is our religious people. Though. The kind longer truth where these people get. The kind foolishness where hold these people, Mazi. The kind then they too empty. Then like this world past anything, their stomach. But this for the people they don't make heaven. No? They don't even know the road to heaven. I swear to God. They don't know. They don't know. All they know is this their stomach. Mazi, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will go do everything we will go do. Not only to bring him out and to make sure say Biafra come. And him go lead this Biafra. Mazi. He no go suffer in vain. Mazi, all of on the way they work hard at the time call of on. And I say we remain courageous. A lot of things that happen. The crashers will come up from every corner. But we could not lose focus. But our idea for that ball. And that ball now, our leader to come out and our referendum. Mazi, I thank God. Our Duduwa brothers, them too, that they are this another for top gear. I swear to God, they are station there for top gear. Mazi, we know they go back. And we know to take our eye off the ball. We go remain consistent. Mazi, I go stop them here. Make I give others a chance because time don't go. Thank you so much. God bless you, Mazi. Bless our supreme leader and everybody where they work in truth. You no matter what you do, but what matter make you dey truthful to this struggle. People don't die. People still they die. Make you dey truthful. My own thought is that. And I thank everybody for what they do. Mazi, thank you. May God bless you. All hail Biafra from here.
All hail Biafra. God bless you too. Thank you, my brother. Chacha Basalam. Yeah, here we go on the program. The abandon my and the correct penny. Now welcome. So when I go follow us, they know the thing where embed the cost for market.